Are we good to go? Methinks we are? Let's see. Early one. Bit early, bit early. What's good, Andy? What's good, Schmeckles? How y'all doing? Alright, we're live on YouTube as well. Beautiful. Why are we 2 hours early? We're only like an hour and a half early, dude. Which means you're gonna end early? I mean, there's a chance, but I'm gonna try not to. We're 2 hours early. Hour and a half early. Because I'm kind of bored, in all honesty, so I figured I would just stream early. And also because yesterday's stream was, like, super short, comparatively. So I figured we'd do a somewhat longer one tonight. How is everybody doing tonight? Excuse me. The notification bot is still working in Discord, right? Am I correct, Amundo, here? It would appear so. All right. Yeah, that bot is still working, so we're chilling. Okay. How's everybody doing, Chad? How's everybody doing? I had a pretty decent day, pretty productive day. I was really tired, though. I slept like absolute garbage last night. Got like 3.5 hours. Woke up to take a piss. Couldn't fall back asleep. It was pretty nice. But I took like a 3-hour nap today. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Plan for tonight. We're going to continue what we were doing last night. Oh, this is my main profile. Let me load the modded profile. We're going to continue what we were doing last night with the Pokemon mod. Continuing the Nuzlocke action, just going through the stakes. I want to try and see if we can take this into gold stake. I don't know how doable that's going to be, but I want to see if it's like at all possible. So we're going to start with green stake tonight. Depending on how long that takes us, we'll go to what's next? Black, right? And then blue, purple. Yep. Okay. Depending on how long that takes us, we'll go to black stake, purple, or blue stake, etc. Or we might do C++ grind, or I don't know what else we could do. But anyway, let's kick it off, shall we? Okay, starter for the first run of the night. Grimer, this is good if I remember right. +8 mold if deck size is greater than 52. So this is pretty good because... Oh, I was just going to say because it doesn't give us any molt for right now, which makes our early game easier. But then it says add a random playing card to deck at end of round. So this is going to make everything after the small blind a little bit harder. Also, real quick, let me paste the rules into Twitch chat, since we had a lot of questions about that earlier. Pin that in Twitch chat. Go watch the YouTube video attached if you would like. And then for YouTube chat rules in Twitch chat. Link in description. There we go. Pinned message. Sweet. I'll check in later. I gotta go take a shower and I'm waiting on a text back from Fine Shit. Actually, I'm cooking. All right. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. Well, hopefully you make a swift return. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Let's see what this has for us. Bro said playing Balatro all by yourself, handsome. Welcome in, Gerald. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's a fine day for it, wouldn't you agree? This is going to be, I don't know, it's 2 pair. Ship it. 112. Play the 3 of a kind. We've started playing word games and sending TikToks. Oh, so you're like somewhat in there. What did this add? Added a 7. What suit? 7 of diamonds. I don't think that matters at all. This is going to be +8 mult now, so now we kind of just want this to... we want this to... We want to always be playing like pairs and stuff like that with this. Could we potentially afford grabber? I think we save up money for grabber. Early enough I can actually catch stream for once. Pretty swag. Huge. Schmeckles, was there more to the story? It feels like the message that you sent is like the second half of what you were trying to say. All right. I think we just save for grabber. Pineco is pretty bad because of its ability makes you want to play one hand that just beats the entire blind, but that's what we're not supposed to do with the challenge. Top decking a 4 of a kind here and not being able to play it actually makes me so sad, but that's alright. Okay, pair with Grimer is 3 hundo on face cards. Nah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I got you. All right, well, good luck with your shower, and I hope that works out well for you. I forget what Dunsparce does that makes this good. I'm not taking it, though. This is a free $1, but it also gets rid of sell value, which I don't think that would matter, but I'm not going to take it just because it might. We'll just take grabber and move on with our day. Grabber, obviously, in this challenge is like incredibly powerful because we want to be playing stuff like pair builds, since they're more consistent for like not over leveling or over scoring. Sure. This should take the W. Nice. Grimer also kind of wants us to be playing pairs like all the time. Because it's just adding random nonsense to our deck. Okay, so we have an extra 3 of clubs, the extra 7 of diamonds, and then an extra 10 of spades. Gonna skip Pyroar. Pyroar's pretty bad. Let's go for a spectral pack, I guess, or we could save money. Probably want to save money since we only have Grimer as our scorer. Never mind, should have paid attention to my upcoming tags. We could take skip tag, but I'm not super we would have to draw incredibly well where we're at to... Actually, we could just play 2 pair. Hey, Duality, welcome in. Early stream, just woke up. Relatable. Actually, not really, but I'll say it is anyway. Welcome in, hand. I think a 2 pair or 2 is completely fine here. That is if I can draw it, okay? 6 hundo. 5 hundo. We need 1. This should probably win, right? We need it to be 250. No, this would be 240. Would it? No, it would be 220. Yo, I'm actually an idiot. Let's do this. It's 3:45 a.m. for me. Only reason I'm up is I had uni work due. Damn. That seems to be the common consensus. I was texting my buddy earlier, and he was also working on stuff for uni. We could take Carp here. The problem is Gyarados is, like, really strong. But Splash is just kind of nice for, like, pair builds, so let's take Carp. And then we have the investment tag, so we could also probably take one of these packs or even this voucher and just not feel bad about it. I'm gonna take the pocket pack. They got us in a chokehold, man. It's bad out here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Can't relate. But I'm sorry. Leftovers might be good. If Gyarados ends up being too strong, we could just sell the Magikarp for a bag. I'm also a big fan of Thunderstone. And the rest of these seem kind of mid. Let's go Thunderstone Queen. Just for that money. What the actual duck is going on with this stream time? Guys, I know we're early, okay? I know. I was bored. We had a short stream last night. I figured I would stream early, okay? Calm down. Every single person joining the stream. Why are you so early? Welcome in, Ty. Happy to have you here. Okay, so with Splash, I think we're pretty much just good to play just like high pair. Or even just like high cards. Let's play the high card here, just out of sheer curiosity for how high it scores. 324 on a high card. Ooh, I don't like this boss. Ooh, I don't like this boss. Nice. Extra base malt really helps. No! My gold! Me when I'm a pirate and I get boarded. Anyway. I'll come back, man. 6 a.m. stream is schlong touching. What are you talking about? Focus, did you know this isn't the time you usually stream? Just thought I'd let you know your clock might be wrong. Oh. Why, thank you. Anyway. Straight flush and gold stake has streamer gone mad. Uses madness. Yeah, Ty, did you ever stop and think maybe that's why I titled that video the way I did? I know this is a wacky concept. Muck gives us way too much mult, I feel like. +3 mult per card over 52 in your deck. At end of round, remove 1 random card from deck, then add 2 random cards. So that kind of disincentivizes us. Is that a word? It is now. That kind of doesn't give us great incentive to be enhancing our cards, since they could just get removed at any point in time. I'm gonna sell both of these. We're not playing any of those. +1 mult per played hand that contains a 2 pair. I will buy this just to have an extra joker, but I think that's going to end up being far too powerful for us. All of these are terrible. I'm going to Sun just arbitrarily, but all of those are bad. Let's go next. Okay, how much does the worst scoring hand that we can possibly make get us? Actually, let's just play like... I don't know. How much does this get us? Surely this doesn't win in one hand. Let's just see ace high. So ace high is 374. Let's play like 4 kind of crappy cards. That's 682. I think we should be fine. That's a straight. I would rather not play that. Okay, so high card with maximum like with 5 cards played is like what, 1k there, so I think we should be fine. Doduo is our option here. I mean, this incentivizes full house build instead of just muck, but I feel like muck is more consistent for this particular challenge. Does the Pokemon type play into it at all, or is it just there for fun? There's certain items that interact with Pokemon types, but for the most part, it's kind of just there. It'll matter like once in a while, but usually not that much. I guess we'll just do 2 pair. Let's grab the pocket pack here. Yeah, like, see, I have a water energy, and since I have Magikarp, who is a water type, I can use this. And energies, like, boost your scoring and or money for jokers of that type. But other than that, your type does not matter. So it's kind of a niche thing, but it is, like, somewhat relevant. These are all kind of not great. I think let's just pop leftovers on this Paris Loki. Go next. Surely 2 pair doesn't score out. Surely 2 pair doesn't score out. Okay. Followed up with high card. Blast. How do we have 5 through? Oh yeah, muck. I don't know, dude. Let's just do this. Okay. We get gold. Cash out. Pop the leftovers on Paris. Cubone we saw last night is actually pretty consistent for like high card builds, because it just gives you really good flat mult, and all you need to do is just hold some like random garbage consumable, which we do a lot anyway because we're not allowed to use consumables in blinds. So that actually ends up being pretty good for us. I don't really care there. We could have taken the foil queen for muck, but nah. Grass type energy is kind of irrelevant. The rest of these are just kind of buns. I guess let's just take Duskstone for like temperance pretty much. I'm gonna grab this Cubone. I feel like Cubone's pretty good here. Go next. Hello, Shock. Why the early stream? I was bored, and so I figured I would stream. And also, I didn't stream for that long last night, so here I am. Surely this doesn't one-tap. 26 hundo. Let's play low high card. Fair reason. W chatter. W chatter. Need an early stream counter? What, for people who are like, why so early? That'd be kind of fire. Play it. Dude, I know I talked about this last night, but it's like gotten worse over the course of today. I have such bad canker sores on both sides of my mouth, like where my fingers are. God, it hurts to talk. I know that's probably TMI, but like, if you see me like wince after I say a certain thing, it's probably not because I had a problem with what I said. It's probably because it's just painful. So maybe indirectly I had a problem with what I said. Play cards with even rank give you plus 16 ships when scored. We'll pick that up for no reason. Just rip them out. Buddy, I don't think you understand how canker sores work. Yeah. Paris is definitely the weakest link, so I think we just keep pumping Paris with the leftovers. And then let's take a look in the standard pack. What's good? F? Good seeing you. I think blue seals are going to definitely be worth picking up. We could also pick up this gold seal, but I feel like we're pretty fine on money. I understand how ripping things out works. I mean, you got me there. Okay, foil stone card with a blue seal. That's crazy. The plant we do not care about whatsoever. Let's go for this. Actually, let's go for this. Still procs the same things. Ship it. Okay. I guess Paris is kind of on the team. I was worried that 2-pair was going to score too highly, but it seems to be doing just fine. Bro said liver failure? What liver? You know what I mean? Foolproof strategy. Execute is... I know what this evolves into. This evolves into something that's essentially just a better blood... God, I can't talk. Essentially something that's just an upgraded bloodstone. I think this is going to be way too strong. Magikarp is also about to evolve, which is a kind of a big problem because Gyarados is like super strong. Let's make gold, I guess. I'm hesitant to give anything steel. Actually, all of our molt is coming from our jokers. Steel would probably be fine, but whatever. We could Twisted Spoon for a Dusk Stone. We could Water Energy. Could hold a Dawn Stone, but that would require selling leftovers, which I don't really love. I guess let's just Water Energy. No. This remix goes hard. Yeah, I love the remix for this mod. I think it's really cool. Alright, well, let's just do Ice Stone then, I guess. No shatters? Nice. Go next. 12k. Okay, we'll keep the blue seal in hand. Which probably means selling leftovers, but that's okay. How much does just high card get us? Okay, after Bellsprout, it's like an even 5k. Sell the leftovers preemptively in case we get a blue seal hit here. I don't think we do. And I would kind of rather we didn't so that we can get one on high card. Or maybe pair is better. Let's go pair over high card. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're in the shop, so we can use you. Fido is our card that we would grab from here. I don't think we really want that. Could Fool for a Mercury, could make lucky cards. Let's Fool for a Mercury. PvP with the Pokemon mod would be really fun. You can actually PvP with this mod. I'm pretty sure PvP is compatible with like any mod that you can run on the same version of like Steam modded, which is like the mod engine. But I know they've hosted like Pokemon tournaments, so maybe something to look into. Could do like Pokemon PvP with chat one day. That might be fun. Let's grab this just completely arbitrarily just to get Cubone value. What is Muck at? Muck's at plus 45. That's kind of wild. Play this. Okay. Super modest pair scores. What did we just see? 6k. This is going to score much less because we got less chip hits, but that's fine. We picked up Grabber for did we get Grabber and Tong again? Bro. Easy game, am I right? Okay. Goldeen, re-trigger each gold card held in hand. I mean, we could probably take this and not feel bad about it, right? How many gold cards do we have? We only have 3 gold cards, though, in a 68 card deck. Yeah, no, that's probably not worth. Let's grab Paintbrush, just because that's easier pairs. The double pulsating? What's wrong with the pulsating jokers, chat? Could grab a water energy, creates a steel copy of a selected card, suit changer. Let's just use the moonstone and try and upgrade pair. Nope. Well, on that note, let's give Muck an energy. Okay, that buffed him quite a bit, actually. Score 20k. Let's just play a super modest full house, I guess. How does this work with extra Muck Molt? 8k. Okay. I think we should be fine. That's a lot of chips. That's scary. Okay. Weepin' Bell. Played cards with even rank give plus 32 chips when scored. And then Gyarados is the big one that I was worried about. This is times 2.5 Molt. Which obviously in a normal run is like insanely good. But here, unless we order it exactly how we have it ordered right now, I mean, this is just really bad for us. First played face card becomes a stone card and gives times 2.5 Molt when scored. Is that better than Gyarados? It's pretty much the same, just more chips. Let's keep Gyarados for right now, but let's keep him in the position that he's in, just so he doesn't get too nut. Because if we put him right here, we could literally play just like the most ass hand in the world, and he's still going to score like 1 billion points. Hey, what's up, Kane? Bro said, hello, Schlork. Hello, hand. Hermie's really good, obviously. Temperance is slightly worse, so we'll take the Hermie. Let's rip the Spectral Pack. Probably Trance on our gold card would be good. Hex is really bad. Grim is... Incantation and Grim work with Muck, but that's not really what I'm concerned with right now. Let's do this. I think we're fine. Would this be? This is the Pokemon mod for Balatro. We're trying to Nuzlock this up to gold stake. This gets us like no extra chips, which is kind of a problem, but that's all right. I think Gyarados just carries. Actually, probably not. We need chips. Okay, so maybe let's check this. We notably don't have the splash anymore. Okay. Okay, I think we can keep Gyarados where he's at. Twisted Spoon for Terra Orb on Muck could go kind of hard. Let's rip our packs before we commit to that. We'll take Pluto. Good fallback option. Sifu Charmander, let's play Ollie. That's certainly a combination of words in my chat. Welcome in, Gabriel. Lucky cards with any times mult just spell horrible tragedy. So we could Grass Energy the Weepin' Bell, I guess. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm gonna sell the Ice Stone. I'm gonna hold the Twisted Spoon. Okay. The Psychic should be a complete nothing. Like, we shouldn't have to worry about this at all. In theory. That's something. Maybe we pivot to high card? Surely we can't put Gyarados here. That probably just cooks us immediately. Because it goes from how much molt? 18 times 2.5 would be what? 36 plus 9, so 45 plus 75, which is roughly 120. It's 120.6, I think. That goes from 120.6 to what, 83 times 2.5. So like 200 and some change, I'm pretty sure. Not thinking too hard about it. I mean, it's probably not enough to kill us, but it's close enough to where I don't really want to risk it. So let's just play. Let's play the pair because we only need to hold 2 blue seals anyway. Yeah, okay. So Weepin' Bell being our chip engine here is kind of nice. The other thing is, do we want to sell our consumables in hand to get blue seals here? I don't know if that actually matters, because the majority of our scoring is coming from our jokers. And I'd rather not sell the thick club, because then Cubone gets kind of bad, like much worse. Let's just play this. Oh, shit. Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind. Fun fact. Okay. Eleven smackaroonies. Telescope's fine, because it probably hits either high card or pair. It hits pair. That's good. So now we always have pair upgrades. Anti-6. Standard pet. What does this do again? Creates an item card if it's... and is discarded if held in hand when cards are scored. I mean, that's just, like, value. I think we can take that. Don't care about any of those jokers. We could take an econ tag. Do we really need it? No. But does it stop us from maybe dying? Yes. I want to see how much we can score. Pair of 2s. Let's play 2 pair. 2s and 3s. Because we can evolve Paris this way as well, and I'm curious to see what Paris evolution does. Followed up with a U. Follow it up with U. Okay. Parasect. Plus 3 molt per played hand that contains a 2 pair, minus 2 molt per played hand that does not. Okay, so this is horrible. We immediately want to sell that. Our encounter would be 1 in 4 chance to create an item when hand is played. Guaranteed if hand contains a straight. Pretty ass. Pretty ass, not gonna lie. Let's crack our Twisted Spoon and use another energy on Weepin' Bell. I like having Weepin' Bell there for the chip engine. And then I think I'm gonna skip encounters. Let's just make more gold, I guess. Oh, we actually probably want to hold another Twisted Spoon for Cubone. So let's do that. Rip the standard pack. Gambling fun, though? Not when it gets me killed. Okay, so Parasect is going to get, like, no molt, which is kind of an issue. God. Glass cards. I don't know how this is gonna lurk. I'm on a run for pizza. Huge. Sounds good, Ginger. Just do this. This gets discarded. Glass breaks. That's not that fun, but whatever. Let's play our rock. Nice. Play the pair of kings. I'll vote for Ginger as pizza. You know what? I would too. I would too. Okay. Cleffa. Maybe we buy this for the times 0.75 molt and then we can move Gyarados over. That's only like a 2-round solution though, so that's kind of, I don't know, that seems kind of stupid. Let's crack our Twisted Spoon and use our last energy on Weepin' Bell. So Weepin' Bell is as powerful as it can be right now. I think Earth Energy is completely fine for Cubone. Let's rip this. Now we want to hold... Ooh. Reusable Mega Evolves a Pokemon or Devolves a Mega Devolves Mega if sold? What does Mega Gyara do? Surely Mega Gyara is like way too broken to keep. Surely that's just completely and utterly busted. ×3 Molt disables effect of every boss. I mean, it's going from 2.5 to ×3 effectively. Maybe that's not that bad, actually. Let's keep this. Why not? Okay. So Gyarados is Mega Evolved. I think with that being the case, let's sell our Parasect and grab Cleffa. Just in case we die. Did you make a video on actual Nuzlocke? What do you mean, actual Nuzlocke? Okay, boss is disabled, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's just play this pair and see how high it scores. I'm gonna put Gyarados here, just in case. Okay, let's put him here now. Fish for another pair. Holy early stream, add one to the counter. As opposed to synthetic Nuzlocke, that's what I'm saying. The question confused my tiny little monkey brain. Okay, let's put him here now. And hopefully this doesn't just instantaneously murder me. Actually, let's not do that, and let's just play a pair of 6s so that we get chips off of Weepin' Bell, because I think that was the problem. Yeah, okay, so we just want to be playing even cards as opposed to odds. Ship it. Okay, we get a negative moon as well, which I think is just going to end up being money. I don't think we actually care about that, but, like, money's cool. Palette is pretty nice. With the Celestial Pack for Mercury. I don't know why I'm checking the boss. We have Mega Gyara. Litleo would be our encounter. We don't care about that. Oh, this actually makes Cubone better. Maybe we sell the moon, just in case. Let's keep it for right now. I think we'll be fine, especially with Cleffa. Let's go next. Play the pair, just to see how it scores. Maybe without Steel, just in case. Okay, 34k with Evens Cleffa. Ship it. Non-Balatro Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have posted probably 1 or 2. I posted like one like video essay style video on a non-Balatro Nuzlocke, and then there's like a couple of series where I just like posted stream highlights of Nuzlocks. Holding leftovers at the end of round, gain ×0.2 molt for each leftovers you have. Pretty not good for us. We don't need more ×molt right now. I'm just going to keep it a stack. Clefairy, I don't think that matters, so we'll just keep her there. Take gold, I guess. Let's rip the pocket pack. What is up with the Twitch Mobile, man? I swear to God, dude, Twitch Mobile is so bad. It's actually garbage. I will die on that hill. These are all pretty not great. What does Victory Bell do? Because I kind of want to evolve Weepin' Bell and just pop this Leaf Stone. But if Victory Bell is like too broken, then obviously we don't want to take it. Played cards with even rank, give +16 chips when scored, and re-trigger. And we've energied this, so this would be even more so. I don't think that would do anything to our current build. Maybe with Clefairy it could screw us up. I don't know. Clefairy again? Yeah, Clefairy, but this time we don't die. More Twitch mobile hate? Dude, Twitch mobile is so bad. Anytime I talk about another game now, I'm gonna add non-Balatro to it. I think, guys, is this funny? Absolutely. That's an insult to garbage? Yeah, you're kind of right, actually. That's kind of facts. The other issue is I don't want to use Leafstone because lucky cards, if we get Molt triggers on any of our lucky cards, Gyarados just immediately makes us win, and we don't want to be doing that. We want wins, we don't want immediate wins. I think let's just keep it safe, and let's skip here. Why stream so early? Add another one to the counter. I was bored, and last night's stream was not very long, so I just decided to spark up a stream early-ish. Okay. Let's do the 2s first. Ship it. Okay. So we're not dead. May as well just put the reason on screen at this point. I don't think we need to do that. Treasure Eatery. Convert the leftmost Joker's type into the rightmost Joker's type when blind is selected. I don't think that matters at all. Making up for lost time during time we can't watch? What do you mean? You're watching right now. You are provably making your statement false. You're literally watching right now. Let's take another blue seal, even though they don't do a damn thing for us. Because we're always holding consumables up here for Cubone. Nuh-uh, my eyes are closed. Schlogic. We could sell the thick club. I don't really want to mess with our scoring right now, though. I think let's just go next. I don't know why I played 2 even cards in that hand, but I digress. I think we are on track to win here. He ended early last night because I made 3 9/11 jokes. Yep, you are the sole reason why I ended stream last night, Ginger. The sole reason. You should be ashamed. Just kidding. I don't know why I keep looking. We don't have to worry about the boss. Let's grab Wasteful for no reason. Grab the Jumbo Arcana. Let's just grab money, I guess. Death. We'll just death our biggest, like, even card. I don't know. That seems fine. It's a 3-strike system. True. Dragon Scale. Pretty not great since we need to have the room. Phenomenal with Muck, but also way too good. I think, like I said, we are on track to take the dub right now, though, so I'm not super duper worried. Okay. Sweet. First said 27-11. That is wild. The bonus 4 here is probably pretty nice. Celestial pack for Mercury. Had a good run on Rich Get Richer challenge. I had the 2, 3, and 4 of a kind jokers and red card and had enough points to win, but sold due to grabbing Acrobat. Bro, what? You sold? You grabbed Acrobat. Why? Bro said 2 and 5 11s. Yep, that guy ruined it. Just kidding. Without Dusk, Acrobat is awful. I feel like Dusk does not save it. Acrobat with Dusk is strictly a win more card, because if you have Dusk, I'm assuming you have Sock and Buskin, in which case you don't need Acrobat at all. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. Half as effective with non-colorless jokers, but we can still scale them. Perfect. Mr. Schlock, can I hit your tower? Bro said, and get this, I had Shaco. Oh, you completely sold, bro. What were you thinking? That's throw of the century. I love how we've hit the silver seal so many times and just has not done a single thing. Look for evens, find evens, big happy. Surely this does not win, right? Okay, perfect. I got a little scared. Standard pack. What does the pink seal do again? Creates an energy card matching an own joker's type if it scores in the first hand of round. That's garbage. Take the red seal 6. Okay. Should be taking the W here, in theory. $66K. $63K. Actually, we can probably just play this, no? No, we need one more hand after it. Or do we? Cue Vsauce music. Alright, huge. Attempt 1 victory. Something never before seen in the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. And we once again cut the time needed for a win in half. W run. W run. The temptation of the for no reason at all pivot is too strong. I don't remember if I actually read that, because I have early onset dementia, but you are correct. I think that's a run killer for a lot of people, like unironically, including myself. Guys, let's do a Baron pivot. Yeah, for sure. Doing a Baron pivot IRL and being executed for treason. Godspeed. I don't ever actually like doing Baron pivots. Have you ever done one? Because normally when people say they don't like Baron pivots, it's because they've never done a Baron pivot. All right, GG's. I'm going to take this into Endless just to see, in theory, how much we would have scored if I moved the Gyarados over, and for no other reason. Sure. I'm just going to immediately score 1 pair and then go to Black Stake, but I want to see if we had Gyarados in the optimal scoring position, what it would have done to our scoring. I'm assuming we would have scored too much. Oh no, 100K. Okay. So note to self, as long as your planet scaling is not that good, Gyarados and even Mega Gyarados are completely fine to take. Okay. That's good to know for the future, because I normally skip Gyarados. Okay. Well, let's go to Black Stake then. Let's just see if we can gold stake this challenge, shall we? Play some non-Nuzlocke Balatro or a non-Balatro Nuzlocke? No. You can check out my previous videos on my channel if you want to see that, but for the time being, I'm just going to be making Balatro vids and nothing else. So first discard of round has only one card, destroy it and gain +3 molt. That's an incredibly lucky pickup. Okay, well, let's just destroy our... Play some non-Balatro Balatro? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait, you're actually a genius. Why don't I just do that? It's so obvious, chat. How much is, like, face card pair? Is like, what, 150? Yeah. So let's just get rid of low cards and just do, like, pairs, I guess. This is also 150. 2 hands, huge. Play some Balatro non-non. What are we doing? +10 molt if score is more than 2 times the blind requirement, self-destruct and earn $5. We do not want that because that probably pushes us over the scoring threshold in like any given scenario. I think clearance sale is really strong. Let's just invest in the anti-1 clearance sale since we already have a very strong card in Magmar. What does 2 pair give us? 60 times 8, that would win immediately. This would be 58 times 8, that also would. I don't even really know why I checked that in retrospect, but it is what it is. Schlock, can I nom your Balatro? Mods, you know what to do. This would be, what, 50 times 9? That would be 60 times 9. Well, pairs it is. Unless it's an insane roll that actually allows me to start a decent Baron pivot, I don't want to beg on my hands for Balatro to just give me something. That's fair. Mr. Shock, can I evolve inside? Shock, can I eat your 4s? What is happening? What is happening? We're picking up clearance sale. We can't afford Meowth, so we could go Pocket Pack, or I'm just gonna go next. Sure. Get rid of the 5 here. Debuffed pair should be fine. Into debuffed pair. I prefer the Stuntman and Joker stencil pivot. You're so real for that. Okay, 3 pair wins. Love to see it. 6 Macaroonies. We could take Eternal Grimer. Grimer was really good last match. See, this is where this challenge starts getting really hard. When you start throwing tags into the mix on a challenge where you're... on a challenge where your jokers are like this restricted, this is where this is going to get bad. Gold stake is going to be like impossible for this challenge. I'm just saying. I'm partial to a bull plus bootstraps pivot. Yeah, can we get that dude out of here? Chat, what do we want on our pizza? May I make a suggestion? Y'all are probably going to call me crazy, but I think it's really good on pizza. Bell peppers. Bell peppers. Doesn't matter what kind. You can do green, you can do yellow, you can do... I was going to say blue. I don't think that's been discovered yet, but if you have blue, you can do it. Bell peppers on pizza go crazy. Anyway. I don't think... Well, okay. I was going to take the Grimer because Muck is like really good, but Magmar conflicts with that quite a bit. So I think we just go next. And Magmar should still be able to carry here. Thin the deck. Pair of 10s is 420 points. Surely this does not score 900. This is going to be 40, 58 times 14, which is 50 times 10, which is 500. And that, yeah, this doesn't score over. This does not score over, chat. It was close though. Valid, actually. Bell pepper's eye. See, I'm the goat. Spinnerack plus 40 chips. 1 and 3 for plus 90 chips. We'll take it. I think this is going to end up being too strong, but we will take it for right now. I was correct. If you say no cheese, then you're crazy. Pizza needs cheese. I agree. Mushroom pizza can go crazy. No, it can't. And I say that as a big-time mushroom enjoyer. Big-time mushroom enjoyer here. Mushrooms on pizza does not. The textures do not mix. The textures do not mix. Gross. Thoughts on pineapple on pizza? We've already had this discussion many a time in my chat, I feel like. I don't remember what my chat's thoughts on it are, but I think it's like completely fine. I don't like it. Like it's a thing where like I don't get mad if somebody does it. I don't get mad if somebody puts pineapple on pizza, but like I don't do it just because I don't really, it's not that good. Hear me out, double skip, we get blueprint and brainstorm. Hitmonchan. And we have the 3 discards, why not, chat? Wait, double skip is stupid because now if the shop is gonna have 2 rares, we're gonna have to pick between one of them. I should not listen to my chat. I should not be so easily swayed by my chat. On the other hand, very funny clip farm. So here we are. Can I please top deck a jack? God damn it. I mean, Jack doesn't even win here now, but like, can't you just give it? Wow, that was a voice crack and a half. Can't you just give it to me out of principle, man? Just hunt for flush, I guess. Of course, now it gives it to me when it just doesn't do anything for me. Huge. Hear me out, chicken and pineapple on pizza. I will say that's the only way that pineapple is on pizza is good, in my opinion. Like, I don't hate if people do it. I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, it's not allowed. But the only way that I've had pineapple on pizza where, like, I've really enjoyed it is a barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. That is fire. Let's see. Real shroom enjoyer would love it in all its aspects. Cap. Real shroom enjoyer would know what to put shrooms in and what to not put shrooms in. Okay. Fake shroom advocate in chat. Everybody laugh at Gerald. I'm just kidding. Avocados on pizza are weirder. Yeah, I don't mess with that. That sounds horrible if I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Pineapple is too acidic to pair with tomato sauce. I usually agree, yeah. Didn't even get to see the rare jokers. I mean, I knew that was happening, but on the off chance that we like did make it through there, it would have been kind of silly, right? Too acidic? He's right, bro. It's not, I don't think it's the acidity, because tomato sauce is also, like, tomatoes are an acidic fruit, are they not? I don't know what it is. It's just not a good pairing, I don't think. A lot of cheese, pineapple, maybe olives. Okay, pineapple and olives is a crazy. That's like nutty. Do not mess with that at all. Anger from Inside Out said first the Hawaiians and now you, and pointed to broccoli on pizza. Chad, I would try it. I would try it. You're using the wrong pineapples then, because mine are always sweet. Well, they're sweet, but they're also acidic. They're not like mutually exclusive. It's a citrus fruit, is it not? Isn't a pineapple a citrus fruit? Is a pineapple a citrus fruit? Because any citrus is going to be acidic. Pineapple is not a citrus fruit. Well, I learned something new. But even so, they are an acidic fruit. I know that for a fact. I just did not know that they weren't citrus. Anyway. They're a berry? Yeah. Shock, you're getting sidetracked. Listen, I like talking to my chat, okay? Sue me. All right, let's go to Black Steak. Another attempt here. Starter is Hitmonlee. Times 0.1 molt for every card below 52 in your full deck. That's pretty good. Juicebox with the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Juicebox, I hope you had a good stream. What were we doing? Bro said, I will be suing you. Thanks. That was not an invitation. Okay, I guess it kind of was to your credit, but I digress. Lawyer up, buddy. Well, gotta toss away the straight here. That's not that great. Do find another 2 pair. And Juicebox with the follow. Appreciate that, man. Class action lawsuit incoming. Chad, I don't think you know what a class action is. I mean, I want to take the Thunderstone, but I think we should probably take the Buffoon pack here, just to have some sort of scoring. Well, I guess we're using Bellsprout again. Welcome to the team. Tomatoes are a fruit that should be on a pizza. Interesting. Interesting take. I mean, I know they're a fruit, but I don't know what the relevance is to it being on pizza. Doing Balatro unlocks, it was fun. Good. Glad it was a good stream. Got a jet, have a good stream. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope you sleep well when you do. Bell peppers are fruits? Yeah, I'm aware. Isn't anything with an internal seed fruit? Or I guess it's just anything with a seed in general, right? Because strawberries are a fruit. I'm gonna grab this as well. Not sure how useful of a pickup that's gonna be, but we'll see. Okay, so we just want to play like even ranked cards for Bellsprout. Bellsprout is like so powerful. Interesting. This probably wins though. I mean, I mess with that. Cool. Strawberries are not berries. Well, yeah, I know, but they're fruits. Mantike. At end of round, a random card in deck becomes gold. Gold cards held in hand give plus 20 chips. But that affects our mult right now, and we don't have any mult to stack on top of that, so I think that's pretty bad. I think we just want to skip this. Also really want clearance sale. Go for Spades Flush, I guess. Lucky! Schlock, can I fertilize your ovary? I would rather you didn't. Also, stop calling me Schlock, bro. I think some of the classifications of food are, although right, wrong, and shouldn't be like that. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. We do not have a flush. Well, no, this is fine. Corn should not be a fruit. I mean, it is, but I see where you're coming from. I don't think it should be either. This is like, to some extent, exactly what we need, right? Let's pop this Duskstone for the $8. Let's pop the Hermie. Grab clearance sale. And Match-Op is pretty nice. Anything that gives more hands, regardless of any drawback, I feel like is pretty good. Played face cards permanently. Oh, well, we can't take it. Never mind. Also, we need to start deck fixing, which is going to be difficult when we can't pick and choose what jokers we need, but I digress. Ooh. Ooh. That was not so good. Go for Hearts Flush, I guess. Nice. Is Diamond's Flush even, like, super attainable here? I guess it is. Okay, Weepin' Bell is going to be very nice here. There's culinary and biological definitions. By culinary definition, corn is a vegetable, as are most things. It's a simpler life over here. See, I feel like that makes much more sense. Dude, I literally already read that. I don't know what you want me to do. Fighting Energy or Pidgey. We can actually take both here. Scoring hand contains multiple ranks and multiple suits. So we would have to play at least a 5-card hand. This is essentially just wanting us to play straights or full houses or 2 pairs. Which I think 2 pair we could probably get by with. Anything else, I think we just die. Due to overscoring, but we'll grab this just because it might be able to save us from dying. And then we'll grab this. That did literally nothing, but, you know. Points is points. Surely we don't just die here, right? Surely we don't just die here, right? $35 chips plus 30 from the base plus 64 from Weepin' Bell. That's 129. And then Mult is 4 plus 2.8 plus 8. So it'd be 129 times essentially 15. Yeah, if we play this straight, albeit just barely, we die. If it looked like fruit, then it fruit. Don't bring science into what? Apple is a false fruit. What is a false fruit, bro? Let's go like this. Damn. No Pidgey proc, big sad. There we go. Wow, that still scored like nothing. Me when the apples in my fruit bowl lie to my face. Oh, we got flames. I didn't even see. What gave us flames there? Oh, we had so many Weeping Bell triggers. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was more engrossed in what chat had to say about false fruits, whatever the hell that is. Starter is Pansage. This is 4 fingers, right? No, this is shortcut. I mean, we can't play straights without just immediately passing away anyway, so it is what it is. Hey, Mitch, welcome in. Hydrate redemption from F, I got you. Play pair. I'll defend apples. They deserve a seat at the table. They put the work in. They keeping the doctors at bay, for Christ's sake. True. They work too damn hard to be ridiculed, chat. I want to go clearance sale here, but I feel like if we go clearance sale here, we probably just die, right? Because we're getting at max like $6 from here, so that would leave us with $1 to buy scoring jokers. That's just not happening. Let's grab Centret. Alternate like pair and high card, maybe. I guess for right now we can play a flush. Or we can do this. No, I'm gonna keep going flush. Fight me. Oh, it's a straight flush because of shortcut. Yeah, I don't want that. Nice. Play the pair. Okay, here we go. Quick false fruit lore drop. It's a non-ovary flesh. In general, fruit flesh is formed by a composition of starch after fertilization of ovary. However, many fruits don't have usual fertilization, even ovum, resulting seedless, fleshless, skinless, extra-skinned, and even non-fruit fruits. Apples have a semi-unusual fertilization. How many of my tax dollars went to discovering that this was the case, is what I would like to know. Let's just save money. We can pretty handily get past this boss, methinks. Let's just save our clams for future endeavors. Could play a straight. This would be 60 plus, this would be 77 times 6. This doesn't win, right? No, it'd be 77 times 7. I still think that doesn't win. It's 490 plus 49, right? Or am I an idiot? I don't know. Ship it. Yeah, we're chilling. It was what I said it was. I'm just the GOAT. I'm practically a mathematician. Ship it. Ask a false fruit where it's originally from. Taste of apples is top tier, but the texture and customer service are ass. Completely depends on what apple. Because if we're talking like Red Delicious, it's entirely dependent on the apple. If we're talking like, what's a really good like texturally sound apple? Like a Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp apples, goated apple. They taste phenomenal and they're like solid. Red Delicious, they taste really good. Yeah, Honeycrisp. See? F and I are locked in. F and I are locked in. Red Delicious tastes really good, but it's just like, I could take a Red Delicious apple and just like, just go like that. It's literally just mush. Everyone eats Honey Crisps. That's because they're like good. Pink Lady, I would make babies with it if it was possible. Pink Ladies are also really good. Those are also phenomenal apples. Okay, anyway, we're getting a little sidetracked. Per usual, smash like. I think we're perfectly fine. Just keep rocking the Centret shortcut strat. So let's go next here and just play whatever hand is afforded to us. And then we can save money for the reroll voucher. Not that it really matters, because we reroll like once in a blue moon in this challenge anyway, but I digress. Rerolls are still kind of cool to have, you know? What's the big green ones? I only know them as cooking apples. What is that, Granny Smith? You're confusing consistency with texture. Those aren't synonymous terms? I'm almost certain those are synonymous terms. Have you ever done Desmos? Yeah, I would do Desmos all the time for math classes, and especially for when I took chemistry in high school. Use Desmos like every day in chemistry. Super helpful. Same difference? Yeah, I feel like texture and consistency are definitely synonymous. I could be completely off my rocker there, but I don't think I am. Vanillite is pretty cool. Thoughts on eating apple seeds? Don't they have cyanide in them? I would steer away from that. If given the choice. Let's grab a Vanillite. That can get us some extra scoring if need be. Don't think we want to use it on a straight. You're definitely wrong. I'm timing you out for the rest of stream if I look up synonyms for texture and consistencies anywhere near the top of list. Not actually, but I kind of want to. Synonyms for texture. Consistency. Literally, bro. Difference between texture and consistency. Texture generally refers to the physical feel of something, especially the surface, while consistency describes the internal structure and how something holds together, particularly for non-solid materials like liquids or semi-solids. Regarding an apple, I feel like texture is absolutely what I was describing. Also, mods time them out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Unless, I'm just kidding. Unless you're eating way too many, the cyanide in apples can't hurt you. No, I know this. Hey, Aiden. I'm just gonna discard down for pairs. I feel like we can use Vanillite in like a singular pair and be fine. I feel like if we use it in anything else, we're just gonna get cooked. Okay, maybe we use it in 2 pairs. Bro said I accept the challenge. Huh? Oh, shit. I kind of broke Centret. That's my bad. That's definitely a straight that I can make. Okay, well, Vanillite's about to die. That's not good. Centret is broken. That's very not good. Colorless energy is pretty cool. I think we can skip the reroll voucher. I don't think that actually really does anything for us. Let's just buy colorless energy to compensate for me being a total idiot with Centret. Bobbers with the follow. Welcome in. Probably play straight when we do Vanillite things. Okay, there's our straight. We want to not play 3 of a kind, so let's do this. Mr. Shock, can I book 8 pounds of apple seeds in your Australian crater? Oh, boof. No. No, you can't. What if we do a non-Nuzlocke run? Chat, should we do a high score run after this run? What do we think? Okay, this is my last hand, so I'm going to move Vanillite over here and then just play the high straight. And we're probably going to pass away because 30 chips is not that big of a difference, but maybe? Okay. Yeah? Bro said for why? Very, we need more flames. Okay. We'll mix it up here. We'll take a brief pivot from Nuzlocking. We'll do 1 high score run with Plasma Deck Pokemon. For what purpose? Bro said 1. We're doing 1. Because high score runs normally are like insane. Non-Nuzlocke modded Balatro. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Got myself some coffee. Awesome. Good to hear, bobbers. We'll get to non-Nuzlocke modded after we do C+. Actually, we'll probably get to some of it before we complete C+. But for right now, I'm just Nuzlocking and doing C+. C++. Match-op is kind of just good for econ, right? Let's take a match-op here. Good Rod is also like a really great voucher, but I think investment tag this early on is probably better. I also don't really know what we want to be looking for. In terms of like super high score runs. What does Mega Slowbro do? Because, like, obviously for vanilla, I know what to look for, but I don't know what, like, any of these super high-scoring capabilities are for this mod. Times 0.4 mult per hand played resets at end of round. Times 0.5 mult per hand played resets when boss blind is defeated. That's not, like, super high score potential, though. About Machamp. Plus 4 hands, plus -4 discards. Okay. Let's rip this. We'll take a judgment. Times 2 mult and debuff self, sure. Take a director's cut. Dark roast and nutmeg creamer, ooh. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Schmeckles. Bro said on my day. Okay, then. Would this technically count as a seeded run? We're going away from what we normally do, so I'm not giving 10k. I would go to -7k. No, this isn't a seeded run. Somebody in chat just said, hey, we should do high score. And I said, do we want to do high score? And chat said, yep. I'm not, this isn't like a redemption. It's completely fine. Ship it. No! What do we want to do now? Probably just this. Fellas, it's 5 a.m. and I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. Do I make a coffee? Good question. Gains $2 of sell value when a card is sold and at end of round. Earn 25% of this Joker's sell value at end of round. That's insane. Pretty decent combo. Not exactly for early game, though. Or for late game. Each foreseen card gives their total chips. It's a chip Joker and Plasma deck. We'll run it. Okay. Ship it. We know that we top deck clubs flush, so let's go for that. Ship it. I should be doing this. I'm an idiot. Oh well. No! I shouldn't have done it for that hand, though. Actually, I don't think it matters. And it just barely did. Well, not really, though. Is Chandelure in this mod? Yeah, Chandelure is actually pretty good in this mod. Living where Focus starts streaming at 5 in the morning for you sounds awful. Where is Mod? Maybe he's asleep or he's going to show up at 11 due to time thing. I'm assuming he's just going to show up at 11, which would be like right now. This is Molt Joker, so we cop. This is good voucher, so we cop. Do this for right now. Molt cards are pretty sick. Let's just do this. Or not Molt cards. God, lucky cards. Texture would be how it feels when you lick it and how it feels statically in your mouth. Consistency is how something feels to bite into or chew, really any kind of squishing or pulling apart. So apples would just have a smooth texture then? I still don't understand why you don't like apples on that basis. I'm not dissing, but like I really don't understand that. So it's like the same texture as a bowling ball then? That's like, I don't know. I feel like that's not that bad. Different strokes though. Let's go for Spades Flush since we top deck it and we have lucky card and we scaled flush. Nice. Rival does not proc yet, unfortunately. Loads of money. Sell that. Nice. Oh, that's really good. Keep scaling flush. When Chandelure gets added to pocket, I'm hitting top 1 with him. That's assuming that he's going to be usable at all, which knowing pocket, probably not. Because, like, they only like the legendaries. They only like the legendaries to be usable whatsoever, which is really sad, but it is what it is. It's how they sell packs. Ship it. Who up procking they rivals right now? Oh yeah, true. What is it? What are you running right now, Aiden? I didn't even think to ask. Okay, Machoke gives us more hands, which is pretty cool. Put more lightning energy on Electabuzz. Okay. Psychic. Hold that thought. Just real quick. Bro said about him a choke my chicken on God. Can we get that dude out of here? Showed my friend Blackjack today. The second they went over 21, they just sighed. I win every game. W Blackjack enjoyer. I'm gonna grab that at the end of the blind just so I see more things that I actually care about in the shop. Speaking of things I care about in the shop, Thunderstone or Terra Orb are really nice here. I think I'm just gonna Terra to get little bro up to maximum energy. That second reroll was not needed whatsoever, but that's okay. this still a win even? Just barely. Okay. I'm running a Joldango Dialga deck at the moment. That actually looks pretty cool. I want to give Joldango Dialga a try. I don't know how, dude. I'm just like, I know I said this in the Discord, but like, I am not excited for Rare Candy meta. Rare Candy meta. Mewtwo has already been such an incredible deck since the game's inception, and Rare Candy meta is just gonna make Mewtwo like every single deck. Schlork do a TCG stream? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't count on it, but like, it's possible. Just keep juicing the Selectabuzz because it's a lot of money if we can get it to its maximum capability. Bang. Are y'all just singing the Lava Chicken song from the Minecraft movie in chat? That's actually sick. W chatters. You gotta be kidding me. Excuse me. I haven't actually seen the Minecraft movie. Chat, do we, unironically, no kidding allowed, do we mess with the Minecraft movie? Absolutely no joking around allowed whatsoever. Didn't crash the truck chatting with one hand and eating garlic bread with the other because I walked and didn't drive. Huge. Mr. Shock, can we find the power of friendship within each other sexually? No. All right, let's take a look in here. Yippee! That's kind of bad for Electabuzz though. Let's just hit it with a Leaf Stone, I guess. That works. Ooh. Hello. Damn. Shit, these are diamonds though, right? On this side, I think. Yes, they are. Okay. I feel less bad about discarding now. Ooh, I'm probably dead. Never mind, we have Splash. We're fine. Molt Trigger saved me from the goat. Nope, never mind. Discord Minecraft movie tonight? Oh yeah, let me just pirate that. For sure. Let me just pirate that for y'all. Absolutely. I thought the Minecraft movie was good, I'm not gonna lie. Who wants me to fax them a slice? Me, 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 me. Going to bed before someone puts the Minecraft movie on and I get sucked in. Good night, gang. Have a good rest of stream. Hey, good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, man. You have a good one yourself. What do we want here? Pocket pack. God, these are all so bad. Leaf Stone, make the whole hand lucky. Damn it. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna sell the carp purely because I'm just intrigued at what Voltorb does when it evolves. But that is probably a bad play, if I had to make a guess. Fun fact, razor blades hurt your nips. I would have never guessed. Shocking. Shocking. Can't you just check? Well, what's the fun in that? Sure. Just to have extra staying alive capability. Pretty not good. I mean, this is retrigger tech. Do we really care about that for right now, though? Probably not. Why did that trigger Electabuzz? What? Let's go next. Diamond's looking mad enticing right now. Actually just about to hit it with this so that I maybe get lucky triggers. Nope. More lucky triggers, give me money. Damn. You should try the Nuzlocke challenge on Plasma. Maybe I'll try. Oh, that would be horrible. Wait, I just thought about that. I locked in and remembered what Plasma deck did. That would actually be so bad. Would that even be possible, you think? We could definitely try it. I'm not going to try it tonight. But now I'm intrigued. Mega Spectral. What do we want from here? Revenant. Silver Seal, Pink Seal, and then Aura Cryptid. Just do that, I guess. I don't know. Tooth. Go for Diamond's Flush. Nice. You would have to play only pairs and high card. I mean, that's already essentially what we do, and sometimes we still like just scrape by. Meant to play that on flush, but whatever. Somebody asked what silver and pink seals do. Pink seal gives you an energy if the pink seal card is played in the first hand of a round, and the energy will match one of the jokers that you have. And then silver seals give you a random item if they're held in your hand. And then they get discarded. Where are you at? Okay, we're at 17 out of $20. Just buy a bunch of stuff and sell it for Electabuzz. That wasn't a diamond flush? Shh. Yes, it was. Okay, we're at the $20 maximum for Electabuzz. So let's actually lock in and start, like, scoring. What does Zam do? +1 consumable slot, 1 and 2 chance to create Fool or Twisted Spoon if played poker hand has already been played this round. +1 consumable slot, every held consumable gives times 1.5 mult. Twisted Spoons give times 2 mult. Are there things that give you negative consumables? Because Mega Alakazam is like discount obituary. Observatory. God damn, that was a crazy, like, brain fart. Fun fact, eating razor blades is safer than eating roofing nails because they won't give you cancer. I'd believe it. I mean, we could slot little bro in, probably. No. I don't know. Just go next. She molt on my deck till I Balatro. It's in the title, bro. You can spell it right. I'll take it. Bro said nope. Yep. We don't need to sell things anymore, so I'm just going to use this, and then I guess we can just pop this, right? Play the flush. Somebody just said gotta have that Balatro C. Yeah, can we get that dude out of here, please? $20 cash out from Electabuzz is actually kind of wild. Shroomish is kind of nice. Loki, I think it's nicer than Machoke. God, when is this Voltorb gonna evolve? Oh, it doesn't gain levels if it gets debuffed. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Why am I doing this? We already have Electabuzz at maximum cell. Whatever. Also, why does Slargs get sub, but I don't? Whenever someone sends subs, it's just gambling. Usually when people send subs, it's to direct people on this channel. Let's do this. Just for lucky triggers. Nice. Money. I am quite a big fan of monetary... I don't know what I was going for there. I was going to say payment, but that makes no sense. Okay. Go for gold. Probably because I'm the GOAT. Crazy idea. If you want a sub, just buy a sub. Can we mod that guy? Oh, another king in hand. Maybe we just play like 4 of a kind. Just play some BS here. Okay, I'm just gonna look and see what Electrode does. I wanted to like keep it suspenseful, but like, bro, if I'm gonna go through all the hassle of evolving him and then just he's garbage. He's garbage. Okay. Well, on that note, we're just playing the 4 of a kind and then selling him. But we broke? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a tough economy out there. It's in the box. Smoochum is decent. Vanillite is decent tech because it gives you double tags, but that's not really what I'm looking for. More lucky cards. God. None of these are what I want. Flint probably kills me. No molt trigger, love to see it. I'm gonna say Flint almost assuredly kills me. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. I'm actually just gonna play this because I want, or I'm gonna discard this, I guess, because I want all these lucky cards to be played in one hand, just because I think it's kind of funny. Ginger, how far behind is your stream? I'm telling this to Vsauce. What are you telling to Vsauce? Oh, the nails thing? I mean, Vsauce probably already knows, dude. He's a smart guy. He's a smart fella. The truth. Fair enough, man. Okay. I genuinely thought the flint would kill us there. Kind of happy that it didn't. That's probably pretty nice. Jirachi. At the end of the shop, make a wish. What? Okay. He passed over my electrode pun. I'm sorry. Balectrode? I don't get how that's a pun, but good job, Chatter. Love you anyway. You're the goat. Okay, what does this do? What the hell? Wish for money? Wish for options, wish for power, wish for a helping hand, wish for a better deck. Wish to summon a legendary. What the hell is going on here? What am I looking at? I don't know what any of these do. Are these in Unlock All? Surely they are. Spectral cards. Oh, they're actually not displayed here? Can I not view the Jirachi cards? Oh, I can't view the Jirachi cards, so I just have no idea what these do. Other? Stickers. No, that's not it. Type stickers. Okay. Roll the dice, bro? What do I even roll the dice on? I don't know what any of these mean, bro. Money, options, power, helping hand, better deck, legendary. Infer? What do you mean infer? Money, booster, power, copy, purify, summon. I think better hand gives blueprint. Maybe. Slow at typing because I'm old, stupid, and eating pizza and garlic bread. I mean, one of those is true. You are eating pizza and garlic bread. You're probably not old, and you're also like have demonstrated that you're not stupid. All right, well, let's just go for this one, and maybe it's funny. Okay. Blueprint Jirachi. I thought it would make a blueprint. Wish for a better deck, black deck. Yeah, can we ban that, dude? Okay, so blueprint in Pokemon is a thing, but it's locked behind a legendary, so that's interesting to say the very least. Probably still dead, but we'll see. Oh, of course, it replaces the gold on the jack. Love this game. Smash like. Bro genuinely didn't roll the dice for a legendary shiny Rayquaza. Dude, I don't know what any of those do. I didn't want to take another legendary. That's cringe. Just kidding. Hey, good night, gangsta. Thank you for popping in. Sure. Earn $5 for each colorless Joker you have at end of round. Okay. Hey, thank you for the tier 1, Jinja. I appreciate you. Bro, I was just gonna say, Gangsta, thank your gifter, but I think Gangsta went to bed. Oh no, he's still chatting. What the hell? How did that score so high? Is high card just that much scaled more? When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is just worse. Ceremonial dagger, which I didn't think was even possible. No Kita cameo tonight. She's probably asleep because she was talking in Discord today about she pulled like an all-nighter and she's had like finals and shit like that. So if I had to guess, Kita is probably doing some honking and some shooing at the moment. It's Chip Joker, not really one that we need / want though. Meh. Nyeh. Okay, how did we score so highly on a high card last time? I'm so confused. Unk's past her bedtime? That's crazy. Nice. Mr. Shock, why haven't I been invited to the Discord? It's literally, I plug it every single night and it's linked in Twitch. What do you mean, why haven't you been invited? Okay, we have hella money. I just don't really know what we're looking for in terms of score. So glad I didn't leave stream, would have missed out on a sub. True. Thought you were already there. I thought he was already there as well. But I could be mistaken. Oh, that's just okay. That's just tear at it. That didn't actually do anything. I thought we could enhance that with energy somehow. Freaky Discord, smash like. See, hand knows what it's about. Okay. I didn't think we would be able to enhance it, but like maybe we could have. I was trying to get you on the way out for the joke. That would have been so funny. Do we need a freaky Discord section? No. We definitely don't. Twitch chat is already bad with it, bro. Okay, Arcana pack. What are we even looking for, bro? Priestess. Sure. Pretty good. I still have like no idea what we're even like looking for as far as like high score. I probably should have just looked at some jokers before I went into this, but it was I kind of just went into it on a whim, as it is. I want to get my freak on around people I'll never meet IRL. I was gonna say, yeah, no, Ginger's exactly right. You guys just literally do that here. No mult triggers, huge. Okay. Probably could have gotten more money out of a high card, but it's okay. We have Electabuzz if we want money. Okay, that is not what I wanted Ghastly to do, but that's okay. Sure. Never meet in real life, Kev. You do know I'm actively in pursuit of you, right? These streams are actually not live, Kev. These streams are actually pre-recorded. I am also in pursuit of you right now. Negative Fool? What does Wobbuffet do where it would want to be making negative fools? Retrigger 6, 7, 8s, 9s, and 10s. When blind is selected, add Eternal to rightmost Joker. That's kind of silly. There's some weird tech that you could do with that for sure. And now we just die it to heart because we have 4 Jokers and only 2 of them really give us score. Yeah, no, we're just dead. Well. Hella mult triggers to pass away too, though. Let's just do this for Dawnstone value, even though it absolutely doesn't matter. Oh, you have to set it when you use... Oh. Okay. I'm about to hot tub so hard tomorrow night, I swear to God. Yo, that place that you showed me when we went up there, fire. That lodge was sick. And we don't pull the flush, so we have to do full house, which is not going to score nearly as well. Ship it. We need to hit 100k. Which is not happening. Actually, it would have happened, I think, if we hit the 1 and 3 on Ariados, but that's it. Okay. We're going to go back to Nuzlocks, but before I go back to Nuzlocks, I do want to check out the... I want to check out, like, what potential high score strategies there could be. Schlock, what the hell? What do you mean? I've been in better, but none that big. That's what she said anyways. Smash like. Okay. What can we... Missing No is incredible. It makes 2 tags. Obviously, there's probably going to be synergies with, like, a lot of the legendary Jokers. Missing No makes 2 tags anytime you exit the shop, and the tags are all pretty good. Played gold cards, spend $3 when scored, and multiply this Joker's times mult by times 1.5. Ginger with the gifty to Schmeckles. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Holding Cryptid, first and last face card, give times 2.2 mult when scored if played hand contains a 2 pair. So this with retrigger tech, I mean, that's just worse. Like, what's it called? Like idle or trib. This is not good. This is not good. We want stuff like Baron and like, you know, photo chat and stuff like that. Stuff that triggers on score and it's like exponential as opposed to multiplicative or something. This is not good. Steel cards behave like glass cards. That could be funny for like Baron, but that's literally it. And that's not even that good for Baron because it's taking an entire Joker slot. That's not good. This is not good. Times 0.03 mult for every $1 of sale value of all owned Jokers. If played hand is a straight flush and you have no Dreepy Darts, create 2 Dreepy Darts with negative. And we don't know what Dreepy Darts do. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Create a tag every 4 rerolls if you have less than 2 tags. Each additioned card held in hand gives times 1.2 mult. This is really good for like Baron. That makes Polychrome like actually a strat with Baron. That's sick. This is garbage. If played hand is a 3 of a kind, each unscoring card is destroyed. Gains times 0.33 mult when a card is destroyed. Like a lot of these are just really good for staked runs and just really cheeks for what's it called? Like high score. So far, the only thing that I'm seeing is Behem and Mega Alakazam. When blind is selected, create a negative planet card of one of your 3 highest level poker hands, and after opening 9 boosters, create a telescope or observatory. So this can get you observatory, and it can also get you, and with Mega Zam, that can be just better observatory, so that's a strat. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, Zoroark. After scoring played hand while copying, remove copy effect until end of round. So Zoroark is literally just Brainstorm, kind of. None of these are good. That's not good. That's not good. Stone cards are considered face cards. Played stone cards give times 1.5 mult when scored. See, this with like retriggers could maybe be good. Still not great, but if you could get a ton of retrigger tech, I don't know how much retrigger tech there is in Pokemon, but this could be something. That's bad. Each reroll in the shop has a 1 in 5 chance to add a glass copy of a random card in your deck to shop. Kind of cheeks. Lucky cards have a 1 in 5 chance to give plus 100 chips and a 1 in 10 chance to give times 1.5 mult. Lucky card odds are tripled. This could be something. Again, with retrigger tech. Pokemon I don't recognize. Yeah, that's the consensus with like a lot of people, I feel like. There's a lot of newbies. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Wild cards can't be debuffed. Played wild cards give plus mult or chips. That's bad. Okay, Rhyperior Probopass is something. Rhyperior Probopass could actually be really strong. Played stone cards permanently gain chips when scored, and then stone cards retrigger for each Earth Joker you have. And Probopass is already in Earth. So Probopass plus Rhyperior is already like Sock and Buskin Idle Light, which is pretty sick. So far, stone cards are the best endless tech in Pokemon, which is really weird. First and second played jacks give times 1.5 molt when scored. Further jacks give times 1.2 molt when scored. So we have jack tech. Played steel cards give times 1.5 molt plus times 0.25 molt for each metal joker you have. Wasn't there something that retriggered steel cards? Or am I tripping? Because if there was, then that's really good. No, it's steel cards. Played steel cards behave like glass cards. Maybe if we can find something that retriggers steel cards, Tinkaton plus Magnezone plus whatever that is pretty good. I only played Gen 17. Somebody said bars. What did I say that was bars? I didn't catch it. Okay, all the babies. Each Dark Joker gives times 1.5. That's bad. Played face cards permanently lose up to 20 chips. Gain lost it. Yeah, that's not good. At the end of the shot, make a wish. Metagross. If played hand is a 4 of a kind, each played card gives times molt equal to the cube root of that card's total chips. So the cube root of 8 is 2, just for simplicity's sake. So if you played 4 of a kind 8s, that would be base times 16, right? That's pretty good. And it actually works better with aces. So Metagross is good with just general retrigger. Although I feel like if you're playing 4 of a kinds, then it's probably just worse than other things that we've seen. I'd be muchoing my churro to like gracias. Huge Slargs drop there. Retrigger all played cards if they have the same suit. Okay, so we have our retrigger tech in Milotic. That's really good. Also good with stone again? Oh, you're so right. Wait, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Metagross is incredible with stone. That's so awkward, but it looks like the best... It looks like the best tech in this mod is stone cards so far. Stone cards retrigger. Mike, what would you do if you got hosted by Queso? Probably shit myself. Not with stone, but with bonus. Yeah, but the way it's written, it works with stone as well, does it not? Oh, no, 4 of a kind. I'm an idiot. But yeah, it is pretty good with bonus. Would bonus be better with glass after retriggers? I don't know. I'd have to math that out. I'm too lazy to do so right now. And none of these are particularly great. Celebi. -1 ante after skipping a blind. Required skips increase each time. So Celebi gives you more antes. Well, we saw with Bunko that anything that reduces antes, regardless of like how big of a downside there is just incredible. Mr. Shock, what would you do if I hosted you? I'd be like, oh, cool, Kev is hosting me. Each played card, so technically, yeah, with 1 extra stone card on the 4 of a kind. Oh, true, actually. Maybe that's good tech. The first 2 times a lucky card triggers each round, add a permanent polychrome copy to your deck and draw it to hand. Okay, so lucky card synergy is a thing. It's pretty cringe. Sketch ability of Joker to the right when blind is selected applies smeared Joker, so I'm assuming Sketch copies Joker until it is sold, destroyed, or you copy another ability. Copy appears as a tooltip, and in Pokedex menu, Sketch resets when Joker is copied. So this is just Blueprint Light. Donphin, that's multiplicative. Skarmory's like okay. Is Hazard's endless tech? I don't think Hazard's is endless tech unless there's like something like Mime in this mod. End of round, receive a present. Yeah, that's not anything. Retrigger the first 8 cards scored each round. Okay, so Octillery is just like better Seltzer. Scizor, when blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right, yada 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 yada. Okay. Not great. Steelix. Leftmost scoring card of first hand and round becomes a steel card. Stone cards held in hand become steel. So this combines Sock and Buskin with Baron. If you do full stone, it's just the goated run for Poker Mod. I think we fish for Glass, Red Seal, Photo Chad, Sock, and Buskin with a little of Perkeo Observatory. I think you're on the wrong mod. Okay, Fortress is bad. Girafarig we already looked at. Wobbuffet is retrigger tech, but none of it we care about, I don't think. This is the Ad Eternal is super interesting though. This is ass. Maybe it's not. It resets at the end of round though, so I feel like this is not that good. Decrease level of played 2 pair for every 3 decreases. Create an orbital tag or negative tag. That's kind of funny. Retrigger each played 6. Each scored spade card gives times 1.2 mult. Rank and suit are randomized on each reroll. That seems really bad. Politoed. That's interesting. I don't think it's better than some of the other stuff we've seen, but that's interesting. Pseudo-Wudo, we already saw this. Retrigger all played face cards if this Joker isn't grass or if you have the water Joker. Wasn't there something that said stone cards are considered to be face cards? So Pseudo-Wudo could work there, and it also gives extra retriggers from Rhyperior. Just Vampire, but really good. Okay, what does Mew do? At the end of shop, create a random negative Tarot, Spectral, or item card. Sometimes creates a random negative Joker instead. 15% chance. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I can't lie. Mewtwo, at end of shop, create a polychrome duplicate of leftmost Joker with +1 energy and destroy leftmost Joker. Polychrome Jokers give times 1.2 mult, can't destroy self. All Jokers give times 0.25 mult, or times 2.5. Gives +2 energy to leftmost Joker at end of shop, +1 energy limit when boss blind is defeated. That's interesting, but I don't know if it matters in Endless. Upgrade the first discarded poker hand each round by 3 levels, so better burnt Joker. Kinda good, but not really. Add foil and a seal to leftmost scoring card in played hand. Okay. Played aces give times 1 mult for each ace in played hand when scored. That's nasty. Wait, what? 1 in 4 chance for each played ace to be destroyed. I mean, as long as you keep farming aces, this is like kind of insane. If you play flush 5 aces, that's each ace gives times 5? Is that not just nuts? If you have any retrigger tech whatsoever, is that not just insane? What is base mult on a flush 5? Be 5 to the power of 5. So it's a times 3125 if you play 5 of a kind aces. Mr. Shock, would you ever glue my downstairs hairs to your head if you had a bald spot? No. Murdoch want hygiene tips? Mike, how about you? No. Mr. Shock, would you sandwich my dingling between 2 hollow Charizard cards? No. So yeah, on a flush 5, this would give times 5 mult 5 times. So Aerodactyl on a flush 5 aces build is base times 3125. That's insane. Not including glass cards, not including polychrome. I feel like that's just way better than literally anything else. If there's any, like, anything that cares about retriggering aces, surely I'm misinterpreting this. This probably means that Mega Aerodactyl scores times 5, right? Instead of each ace scoring times 5, because each ace scoring times 5 would just be an insane amount of score. Mike and Mitch, can I try my hardest to give you both head at the same time? If you play 5 aces with Mega Aerodactyl, it is 215 times 80. Yeah, but the way that this is written, doesn't this seem like it scores each ace as times 5? I don't think that's what it means, but the way it reads, it seems like each ace scores as times 5 and not just the Joker scores as times 5. Played unenhanced cards give times 2 mult when scored. Doesn't work with stone. Bad tech. Bad tech. Base flush 5 is 160-16. Chat, I'm aware of what base flush 5 is. Retrigger leftmost card held in hand 3 times. So this is like Hanging Chad, but this is like if Hanging Chad and Mime had a child, which is interesting. Retrigger all cards played. Insane. Create a double tag at end of round if at least 2 consumables used this round. Also kind of insane. For voucher skip specifically in Endless. See, anything else that's like even remotely good? Executor is better Bloodstone, which I feel like is not that great, but it's still endless potential. Mega Gengar. Polychrome Jokers that would appear in the shop and booster packs are negative instead. That's pretty good. Leftmost scoring card of first hand of round becomes a stone card, so Onyx is good with stone card builds. I feel like base Gengar, by the way, is better than Mega Gengar, but whatever. Maybe I'm incorrect, Mundo. This is just Ancient Joker, but better. No, it's not. It's more predictable Ancient Joker, but it's worse Ancient Joker. Which I still feel like is not that bad. Make a Pidgeot. Each played card gives times mult equal to discards lost if scoring hand contains multiple ranks and multiple suits. So we couldn't do stone card tech with that. That's just an insane amount of chips, which is kind of dumb. Plus 3 hands is pretty not great. Times 5 mult. Okay, none of these matter. So what I'm looking at, Mr. Shock, can we do unspeakable things in front of an unwilling audience? That's the second time that you've said that in my chat. Andy, who cares what the Ghostbusters say? Cross the streams. That's crazy. Okay, so what it looks like to me is stone cards and Mega Alakazam with anything that generates negative consumables. are the #1 endless scoring opportunities. And notably, there's not, at least not that I saw, there's nothing like Baron that, Kev, that was in the first stream. I was able to catch Wild Introduction. Add some green food coloring in its Nickelodeon goo. Andy, shut up. God. Yeah, Stone definitely sounds the most viable. And then Mega Alakazam with Observatory and like making negative shit with like copy tech. That also seems viable. Notably, there's nothing that re-triggers. There's stuff that re-triggers in hand. There's like Mr. Mime re-triggers things in hand. But there's nothing like Baron that directly buffs things in your hand. So I don't actually know if Nana Inf is even possible in the Pokemon mod. I would have to look at it more, but just from like what we've briefly looked through right now, I don't think Nana Inf is possible. Because there's nothing that synergizes with like having a shit ton of hand size. Actually, wasn't there one that made Stone cards score like Steel? If you could make a ton of Cryptids, that would probably... I don't think you can make a ton of Cryptids, though, because there's not like a per KO. Right? There's nothing that generates negative copies of what you already have. I don't think it's all just like negative copies of just random stuff. That means for like almost everything else is just enough to win a run with no endless potential. Right. And there's a lot of good like run winning jokers here, but almost none of them. Yeah, okay, so here. Steelix. Stone cards held in hand becomes Steel. So if you got... So Nana Inf is possible, but you would have to have like all of the stuff that cares about Stone cards, in addition to having somehow a ton of negative Cryptids to make copies of Stone cards in your hand to like cheat hand size. I think it's doable, but it would be a lot more difficult than base game Nana Inf. Base game Nana Inf, I feel like you can do on pretty much any seed as long as you get like lucky with vouchers, pretty much. This game, Nana, you would have to get like so lucky, because it all revolves around. And also there is a like a checkbox that you can click that turns regular jokers on in tandem with Pokemon jokers. If we could do that, then Nana Inf is like super duper possible. Because then you just like Baron Mime with maybe, I don't know, like Mr. Mime and other things. Or you can per KO the Stone card build, like I said. But with just Pokemon jokers, you would have to get insanely lucky and somehow get like a fistful of Cryptids. There was something that holds a negative Cryptid. You would have to get like a ton of that specific card. What held the negative Cryptid? It's not you. What was holding negative Cryptid? Oh, holding Cryptid, not negative Cryptid. Faragiraf. Shock, can you per KO your body so I can be surrounded by 60 copies of you? I gotta cut off the stream, man. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know how you would even get that many Cryptids. Do any of these, like, help? No, no, no. Maybe, like, no, because missing no doesn't let you keep stuff. You would need that you could get that voucher and you could keep cryptids from packs. You could get... Where are the vouchers? Good Rod voucher. Super Rod voucher. You can save cards from all consumable packs. So you would... It looks like the Pokemons were balanced to win single runs, which is kind of lame. I mean, I like that, but I think it should be like vanilla Balatro, where you have a lot of strats for winning like regular runs, but then also viable strats for endless mode. There's really only 2 viable strats for endless mode, and it looks like neither of them are easily nana-infable. Honestly, I feel like the stone card one is probably the more consistent way of getting endless runs, but I think the Mega Alakazam with Telescope is probably more consistent nana-inf. But for the stone card, maybe you would have to get super lucky, but there's a line. You get Super Rod voucher, you can save cards from consumable packs. Oh no, but you can't find the same consumable because you wouldn't have like access to Showman or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how you could do nana-inf. I don't know how you would make multiple negative copies of Cryptid. If you could make multiple negative copies of Cryptid, then it would literally just be a matter of doing that with the stone card build, and you would probably win. Maybe not, though, because that's only... No, that probably wouldn't even get into nana-inf, because that's only one instance of times 1.5 per stone card, whereas on, like, an actual nana-inf build, it would be, like, probably 7 or 8 instances per card. I don't think nana-inf is possible. It'd be something interesting to look into. I think the Zam route is definitely the better strat for nana-inf, but the stone card is just kind of funny for like high score builds. So we can build towards that if we ever do Plasma deck again for like high score. Rhyperior with Probopass seems very cool. But other than that, what was Mega Alakazam again? It just gives you, yeah, every held consumable gives malt, and then Twisted Spoons give you more. What do the Jirachis do? Maybe there's something with the Jirachis. Pokemon mod. There we go. Let's go to the wiki. Just real quick. Okay, Jirachi wishes. Jirachi money. Okay, so the money Jirachi doubles your end of round payout. That's really strong. The booster Jirachi gives you +1 booster pack slot, and booster packs have 1 more card in them, which would be good for farming 1 cryptid, but obviously you can't make multiple cryptids with that. There's the power Jirachi, which gives played hands extra mult when they're scored after you play a certain amount of hands, which that's endless tech, but it's not the greatest. There's Purify Jirachi. If first hand has exactly 1 card, add foil, holographic, or polychrome to it. If first discard has exactly 1 card, destroy it. That's not that good. Okay, so out of all of those, the power Jirachi works the best, but it's still not good by any means. Yeah, I don't know. Jirachi sounds so goated. Well, yeah, but it's a legendary, so like, kind of has to be, right? Yeah, what's up, Andy? Plus, you can only have one of those. Like, you have to pick them on the menu that we picked from, and you're probably picking, you're most likely picking the blueprint one, just because that one's goated. The copy Jirachi, where it's literally just blueprint, but for Pokemon. That's insane. Alright, anyway, let's get back to Nuzlocking. We could try high score at some point. I think that would be silly. The stone archetype looks really fun, even though I don't think it's consistent Nana Inf. Okay, here's Smeargle. Sketch ability of Joker to the right when blind is selected. So Sketch copies Joker until it is sold, destroyed, or you copy another ability. Burgley with the follow. Welcome in. Copy appears as two. Okay, we'll figure this out as we get to it. Anyways, here's Smeargle. Yeah, Smeargle is not that good for us right now, but like, I don't know. Maybe he'll be able to do something. Play a low flush into like a pair or something. Perfect. Perfect. Two Smackaroonie cash out. Vulpix. This is so bad. Okay. So we have double Magic 9 Ball. Which, yippee. And notice it doesn't trigger because it's Magic 9 Ball. It's horrible. Should have went for low straight, but it is what it is. We're already committing to this. Okay. 6 Smackaroonies. Geodude we already saw is pretty good. Let's grab this, just so we have more consistent score. Ship it. Run it back. Ooh, that's nice. Huge. Listening to this while studying? Thanks, no problem. Hope your studying goes well. You are probably too powerful. And we never get the $5 out of you, so like, what's the point? Poliwhirl we can't afford unless we sell Vulpix, which honestly might do it. Let's give the Poliwhirl a shot. Just so that we have chips and malt. Smeargle also applies Smeared Joker, which I completely forgot about. But it is kind of nice. Does this just win, actually? Smeargle 2 broken. Currently studying every inch of Mr. Shock's tasty bod. That's crazy. Trico. This is like some shit with money, right? Played 2s, queens, or aces. Have a 1 in 2 chance to earn $1 when scored. Guaranteed if you have other grass cards. Okay. So this is just econ. Well, I don't mind econ. And it's and it's +1 hand size. Hold up. I kind of dig that. Let's do this. No money, love to see it. Beautiful. $1 on 4 potential triggers is crazy. Lo-fi Balatro mods to study relax to. Bro said never reads chat. Launch lag's pretty bad. I guess let's take the spectral pack. I mean, what's gonna be in here that we even care about? Sigil? It's our boss. Hook. Let's do sigil. Spades, sure. Good luck studying. By the way, Mr. Shock, can you lock me in place and do hideous things to me? I gotta cut the stream off, man. It's actually just crazy. You guys are a bunch of freaks. Play the full house to get us out of here. Trico is never gonna evolve at this rate unless we get Venonat. Or just any other grass type, I guess. Okay, now we want Venonat. Do we even take this? Let's take you just because you're generically pretty good. And then let's grab this just so we don't die. I think straight is probably more worth upgrading than flush when we have the extra hand size. Mr. Shock, what's wrong with your chat? They're an interesting group. And Schmeckles is correct. This is unfortunately pretty tame in the grand scheme. Wait until Slarg starts yapping. Don't encourage him. Okay, so maybe I fumbled when I went for straights. Maybe not. Straight flush just wins automatically, which is very sad. Gotta do this. Does this win automatically? Surely not. Just barely. Just barely. Give me that money. Yes! Okay. Slargs gets so creative, it's nuts. You'd think he writes like smut for a living. Gothita is cool, I guess. Not really what we need right now, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's try for another low straight. God, this challenge is going to be obnoxious when we get to, like, blue stake. Let's do this just for money. Still looking for a 5 since we have a 6. Holy hell. Nice. Finish it off with a straight. We get a strength. That's decent enough for, like, straights, I guess. Muck. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Muck is not that bad for if we're doing straights. Let's cop, little bro. I should have grabbed that Justice, because Muck doesn't do anything for us until the end of round. That was bad play in retrospect. Give me a 5, thank you. Do I dare go for a straight flush? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Smash like. Hey, I'm the GOAT. I don't think this actually matters for the record, but it is slightly better in terms of scoring. Straight 1K. Widowy to goat. Okay, so Muck is going to start giving us plus molt now, which is very nice. 6 Smackaroonies. Leddyba synergizes pretty nicely with Muck. I think we just cop Leddyba here. And then Celestial Packs. Oh, we don't actually have to buy anything for Gothita. Okay. I don't know why I thought, but whatever. Ugh. Now we gotta know who's who. God. We should be fine with the needle. Needle allows us to bypass the no flames rule, obviously, because without the ability to bypass that, we would just pass away immediately. Ship it. Nice. Trico making money. Okay, so we have 1,600 on a low straight. And that's after, or that's before Muck added good things to our deck. I don't think Eternal Abro is going to end up being the play, but it is what it is. Let's make a gold king. Ship it. This is probably going to be too many points. Yep. By 16? Are you kidding me? God, that's annoying. Holding pickup item. 1 in 6 chance to create an item when hand is played. That's pretty good. I think we take the investment tag and we can just leverage this ice stone to win us this blind. Is this just win? This is ×4 here. What is this going to score me? 8 plus, this is going to be 32 times 8? No, surely that's fine, right? Or am I bad at math? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do that. Follow it up with a straight. Seven Smackaroonies. We could pick up an Oddish just to have some plus mult. That is kind of flying close to the sun, though, because if we get like 1 + 5 trigger, we're probably cooked. I think it's fine. We have Zigzagoon anyway, which wants us to be playing like high card and or pair so that we maximize the amount of hands played. So it is what it is. Let's play the 3 of a kind. 102. How much does just base like Oddish high card generate? Garbage. I don't even know why I thought that was going to be worth playing, but I digress. Ship it, I guess. We probably die here unless Oddish gives us some exceptionally good luck. Unfortunate. Not what I meant. Would you date a nonchalant person? Andy, what does that even mean? Why would you not date a nonchalant person? Hoot hoot. That's fine. It's investment tag. Play 5 card hands with the hoot hoot. Should be fine. Okay. That's more like it. Huge. I mean, that's going to be good later on. Let's check this. We have to pick the leftmost here. That doesn't help. Grab you. Want to play either a flush or a straight for this Dawnstone? Or a full house, but like... You wish. God damn it. Dude, are you actually serious? Do I have a straight here at the very least? Okay, I do. I'll calm down then. That's actually crazy. All debuffed. Huge. I think we're still fine. Wild. Hey, peace out, Kev. Have a good night, man. Okay, we'll use the Dawnstone into the Hermes. So now we have an ass ton of money after the investment tag. Take the blank. Let's take this for just more money, I guess. Death could also be interesting, or we could Great Ball. Let's just Great Ball here for our encounter. Applies Pareidolia, leftmost an unenhanced card with the lowest base chips in played hand becomes a bonus card. Well, that does not help me, like, at all. What does the stupid fish do again? It gives you +1 chip, but it also gives you splash. Which is from the base game. It makes it so that every card in your hand scores, regardless of what hand you play. So it's good for, like, high card. Just make kings, I guess. We need the Empress to not die. And then Temperance is kind of nice. Okay. So we're chips maxing. We just need, like, any sort of plus mults, and we're chilling. Guys, I thought this was a Balatro stream. Well, that was your first mistake. Also, Schmeckles said thighs are on top. Real. Schmeckles my goat for that. On God. I don't know why I called Magikarp a stupid fish. Are you wrong, though? Are you wrong, though? Let's be honest with ourselves here. Your fault for befriending weirdos? Fair enough. Why are you just adding Andy, but spelling, like, just adding Andy, not... Alright, you know what? Never mind. +1 discard gains +1 mult per hand played when 0 discards remaining. Sure. I mean, this is just good for, like, high card, right? We just shit out a bunch of hands and then play cards. And I did say we needed plus mult, so there you go. Holy hell. Interesting. Just play some BS hands to up the Charmander. Full house might win here, no? It's only +3 mult. Let's ship it. Okay, we're fine. Noctowl's pretty cool. It's not great, but, like, good early game card. We do not need a Growlithe. Let's crack these. Celestial. Mercury's fine. Also looking for Pluto. Everything else in this pack is kind of not great. Hermie, just an auto pick. Take a Firestone. Ooh, I'm kind of glad that I took it. Jesus. Oh, wait, I can't use these in blinds. Yo, I'm an idiot. I think we need a timeout corner. Yeah, you're probably not far off. Also, we want to be discarding too. Charmander, I may have forgotten about that. $9.96. Ugh. Ugh. Might we be cooked? I don't think we are, but there's a chance. No, okay, we're fine. I guess we're just high carding it, which honestly I don't mind. Antimatter is kind of huge. What does this do again? Blind is selected, gain +2 hand size if deck size is 64 or greater. Playing cards added to your deck from the shop, or playing cards added to your deck are duplicated. Let's grab that. Just because, why not? Let's sell you, since we probably don't need you anymore, and then let's crack this. Go like this. Of course the queen is the one that gets deleted. Love to see that. Good leftovers. What are we selling, realistically, though? I feel like everything here is fine. Let's just save a Twisted Spoon, I guess. Per usual, discard down for Charmander. Please don't win. Thank you. That was close. Our entire deck is going to be bonus cards. A little freak makes me squeak. You're so real for that, though. Pocket pack. Let's just try and upgrade high card with Moonstone. Nice. Gonna Twisted Spoon for that Moonstone. And I guess we'll open an Arcana pack to see if we can use this now as opposed to not be able to use it for like 10 years straight. Could grab Horsey. I don't think that really matters. Okay. Play a high card. Murdoch, do you think you could go at it for 24 hours straight? It's crazy. Mega Celestial, grab Pluto. What else? Grab Uranus. It's probably the next best thing from this pack. I like Hermie here, obviously, just because it's a lot of money. Just grab it, whatever. Not getting much to copy with Jinx, which is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. Pillar. Ship it. I did not discard down for Charmander. It is now my time to fall upon the sword. Bang. Play the high card. Excuse me. Anyway. Okay, Magikarp is about to evolve, which is kind of interesting. Machop actually pairs really well with what we have right now as far as our build. So does Wasteful, somewhat. Actually, no, it doesn't, but I'm going to take it anyway. Pluto is very nice to find in the pack. And Buffoon Pack is worthless at this point. Go next. Play the high card. This is probably going to be our build for, like, the rest of the game. Actually, we'll probably rotate out Simipour at some point. But aside from that, this looks fine. Completionist ++ for Pokemon when? Dude, this mod adds so... Nice voice crack there for you. Smash like. This mod adds so many jokers. Completionist ++ for this would take eons. That would actually be so obnoxious. Okay, Gyarados is very powerful. I think we can keep it where it's at. But this is like a lot of power that we maybe don't want. I don't know. We'll see how it treats us. What do we got here? Thunderstone Kings because of Jinx. Just make an assload of gold. Does anyone, like, actually know what's going on with the Pokemon run right now? No, everybody just yaps in my chat. I don't think anybody pays... I don't think a single soul pays attention to the run. Which is fine. Oh no, I want to be discarding. What the hell am I doing? Yo, the discard tech in tandem with the gold cards, though, that might have been a good play. I'm just saying. I can probably do this and get away with it. No. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to test that theory. I think I'm just going to do this. Bro said there's a Pokemon run. Thought this was a chat room for freaksters. Yeah, it is. Pretty much. +1 discard gains +2 mult per hand played when 0 discards remaining. Okay, so just a strictly better Charmander, which makes sense. Take a Moonstone, see if we can upgrade high card a couple of times. First one's a nope. Run it back. Second one does upgrade. Okay, I'll take it. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Grab this. Pluto is achieved. I'll just go next. -1 hand size shouldn't matter, I don't think. In theory. W Gold King. W more Gold Kings. Huge. Nice. I think with 5 hands, we're just completely fine here. Gyarados looking like it's completely fine to keep, which is good, because that's normally the one that I have the most trouble with. Telescope's really nice. Paris we don't care about. I'll take a shiny stone just because why not? I'll take a death for the same reason. Go next. Discard down. Just to be clear, if you get the eye, it's okay to get flames. You're thinking of the needle. And yeah, that's how I treat it every time. If I get the needle, then I just say it's cool if I get flames. Hey, what's good, Ghost? I did not get a notification from your stream. That is so sad. Tragic. I don't think Twitch sends out notifications 100% of the time, which is kind of annoying, but... Don't lie to the streamer, aka the leader. Andy, shut up. Friggin' goofball. Let's just burn this. Okay. Does that... Okay, so... Jinx does not copy stuff that gets deathed. Let's take the Temperance. And then give this gold, I guess. Bro said the alpha. Don't call me that. I should have taken Justice, but whatever. Okay, the Devil is very much so the play here. However, Wheel of Fortune. Yay! That might have been bad, actually. Because now Gyarados gets a significant buff, which we kind of don't want. I don't know, we'll see how it works. As much gold in our hand as possible. Okay. Chip it. Okay. The hollow is fine. The hollow is fine. I repeat, the hollow is fine. How's the Nuzlocking going? Somebody said we don't know. We've been yammering in chat. It's going all right so far. Ooh, that's a lot of malt. Is that not including the holographic? We might want to get rid of Machoke here. Ooh. Torchic is pretty decent. Maybe we keep Torchic, get rid of Gyarados. Or maybe we just go like this, and then we can get rid of Noctowl, probably. Or actually, we can get rid of Simipour for Torchic. Because Torchic is really nice score. There's a Nuzlocke? I know, crazy, right? Okay, Blue Seal is really nice. Copy it with Jinx. Let's go for this. Use the fire energy on Zard. Oh, that's a lot of score, actually, so we don't want to discard down for Zard. Ooh, that's actually not that good. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll see how this goes. We want to keep one discard, then. We'll discard down for Torchic. But we want to keep one. So that Zard doesn't cook us. Okay, let's see how much this scores. 20k. Okay, I think I'm fine with things how they are. There's a Burgly? Director's Cut is pretty cool. Let's rip the standard pack. Just see if we get... Pretty much just want Blue Seals and gold now. Since we're copying everything in there. Get a Mega Stone. Mega Charizard Y would be pretty good, right? Because that's just a static increase to discards, and that's it. This is pretty nice, actually. Because it gets rid of the plus and times mult from just having Charizard. Maybe we just rip this. Oh! Well, that's not good. So we need to sell you immediately. That kind of blows. And I can't use it on Gyarados again right away, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Zubat would be pretty cool, actually. Just because we have so much enhancement in our deck. I don't remember if Zubat was our... Was this our first encounter? Yeah, because we haven't re-rolled at all. Do we have re-roll vouchers? No, so this is our encounter. Let's grab this. I think this is fine. What do we want to discard here? 2 4s and 6s. Awesome, we have none of those. Okay, now we have all of those. Damn. Sell this. I think we're safe to move this over. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we indeed are. Bro said smash. To what? Zubat? Your Twitch chat is going to get me put on a register? How do you think I feel? I'm the one fostering this community, man. Okay, we'll Mega Evolve Gyarados, because Gyarados Mega Evo is actually, like, pretty great for us. Good afternoon, streamer. Good 12:45 in the AM, chatter. Steel copies. Probably don't want any more increased scoring if we can help it. Let's just do this, I guess. Sure. Mega Spectral. What are we looking for here? Soul? We do not want to take the Soul. Oh, that feels really bad, but we don't want to take it. Let's use Incantation. Okay, copy a bunch of gold. And then Immolate, I guess. No, because I don't want to hit the blue seal. I kind of want to pop this Soul just to see what it is, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best play that we could make. Come on. What do I sell for this, then? Torchic, I guess? If this throws my run, chat, I swear to Christ. End of shop, create a random negative tarot, spectral, or item card. Sometimes creates a random negative joker instead. Alright, I'll allow the extra joker generation just because it's negative. Okay, immediately. Incredible. Retriggering gold cards when we have like 50 billion of them. That's insane. Okay, where are all my jokers at? Do you have anything that cares about discards? No. So I want to just be top decking as much gold as possible. Can I put Gyarados all the way on the right without just immediately dying? I very much so can. Gold on his Dean? Come on. Y'all are a bunch of freaks, man. Uh-oh. No, it's not gonna matter. We're fine. No! Try and get as much gold in my hand as possible just so I can be rich. Because it's a little bit funny. Perfect. Perfect. Negative Goldine is probably like the single best thing that we could have hit off of Mew. That's actually kind of nuts. That is like insanely lucky. It's a 15% chance that we even get a Joker off of Mew. And then it's a however many percent chance that we get a Goldine. Like, that's insane luck. Crack a Celestial. Hit the Pluto again. Wait, do we have Telescope? That's probably a lot less impressive than I think it is. Okay, we do have Telescope. Never mind. Oh, it can do both at once? What? It says instead. Oh, no. Zigzagoon created the Pokeball. Mew did not. Okay. We just hit back-to-back 15% chances. What is happening? 1 in 6 chance to create an item when hand is played. Okay, I mean, this item's bad, but, like, we're playing high card, right? So we're kind of chilling with that. Just immediately sell that. Let's play this just for Zubat so it can evolve. 16k on a pair. So we're probably getting marginally more on a high card. Let's test that theory. 40k. Yeah, we're fine. Hella gold triggers. Zubat evolves. I don't know how good that's going to be for us, especially with Zubat being eternal. Maybe we have to throw away Machoke. Gain chips for bonus and stone cards. Gain molt for molt and wild cards. Gain times molt for steel and glass cards. Money for scoring gold cards. Then remove scoring card enhancements. So right now, this is pretty much only gaining chips. Which is kind of bad, if I'm being honest. Still have Jinx, so anything that we pick up from here gets copied. Let's grab red seals, just so we can maybe enhance them. Temperance is insane here. Stop giving me Gary, bro. Okay. Negative strength is kind of a big who cares. Oh, this keeps the plus molt that it had as Zubat. God. As Zubat. Okay, noted. Two pair? Sure, ship it. Oh, and it removes the enhancements. I forgot about that. Okay, we have our Dragon Scale. Let's just continue to play our bonus cards. Nice. Yeah, we should be chilling here. Pretty sure. Through trash bag, into space, at work. People who watch the YouTube video of this are going to have no idea why I said that, and I'm not going to explain it, because I think it's funnier that way. Okay, real quick. Let me do... it's negative, so I'm going to keep the strength. Let me just pop the Dragon Scale for no particular reason. Okay, now let me do this. And now let me do this. Oh, what? That doesn't copy the red seal? What a scam. Copy that. Negative lovers. That's actually good for Golbat, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this just for plus molt. plus 99 chips is crazy. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty easy victory here. Bro said bring back Bush. That's crazy. In a chat about Pokemon Balatro, dude. You might want to rethink your life. I'm just saying. Do we have anything that evolves with Linking Cord? Oh, we actually do. Machoke. Do we really care, though? How much extra molt does that give us? If it turns into Machamp. Hello? So it goes from plus 12 to plus 24, and this is at what? Plus 16, so it's probably going to be around plus 30. I feel like that's fine. Let's just do this. Upgrade you. Downgrade you, even though it's actually an upgrade. Okay. See what's in the box here. You are Polychrome and a Molt card. That is exactly what my Golbat wants. Negative Sunstone. That actually looks really pretty. I like that negative card quite a bit. That's huge. Let's play the Molt High card. Did I not just use a linking card? Oh no, it has to play around and then it evolves. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Relax. I'm just gonna play this for the money. Because we're not, like, scoring. We don't need the blue seal anyway. Or we're not scoring the blue seal, but, like, you know. We don't care about it being lucky is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so we have the champ. Yeah, this is 33.6 molt. And then you are retrigger each gold card held in hand 2 times, which is kind of insane. Paintbrush is crazy on this particular build. That's actually, like, nuts. I don't want to wheel because if we get Polychrome on the wrong thing, then we kind of just die. Any molt cards here? No. Tragic. Well, let's just do this then. Celestial Pack, pop the Pluto. We have 8 hands now as well, which is crazy. Negative Duskstone looks so pretty as well. What the hell? I mean, we could just skip both of these and probably win this blind, right? This boss. Let's test this theory with 8 hands. Oh, we're on, like, robber build to the max. I did not even notice that. $72K on a hand and we have 8 hands. Yeah, we're chilling. We are giga chilling. Moonlight with the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Kita. What just got nicked? Oh, the Linoon. Okay. Empress would be cool if I had a pack that I could use that in. Upgrade Pluto. Just want molt cards at this point. What does this make? Linking Cord? I don't think we care. Should have probably bought the Empress on the off chance that we, like, can use it, but whatever. Pluto is pretty chill. Sell the Twisted Spoon for a Hung Man. Negative Judgment. Interesting. Okay. The new mattress is so good. That's awesome. It's good to hear. Hermie. How do you evolve? Evolves after eating 6 more enhancements. Okay. I mean, we're staring down Violet Vessel, so this is not evolving in the time that it's going to take us to beat this, but that's okay. Do we have anything that we could sell for Magician? Sell our Hanged Man. I don't know why I did that. Like, we're going to get to use it anyway. But I digress. Okay. And now we can kind of just go nuts here. Because we're on Violet Vessel, we absolutely do not have to worry about, like, scaling out of it. Oh, wait. Gyarados. Kind of forgot. Smash like for built-in Shaco with our Mega Gyarados. Get more plus mult. Nice. All right. Well, that's Black Stake. That's pretty cool. Damn, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I need to make this challenge harder. I'm gonna say that until I get into like perishable tags and stuff like that, and then it's gonna take me like 16 years straight to get a W. But I mean, we've already rocketed through Black Stake. That's kind of nuts. All right, Blue Stake is going to be a problem. -1 discard feels so bad. -1 discard feels so bad. All right, I Loki had to piss for like the entirety of that run. So I'm going to go piss real quick. And then I'll try Blue Stake. Be right back, chat. First thing I read when I get back is, so when are we planning to assassinate him again? That's actually crazy. We're talking about abbreviations for something? We've been exposed. Yep, pack up shop. Show's over, chat. No assassination today. I've always abbreviated something. You can probably find it when I've abbreviated it like that in like Discord or even in chat. I've always abbreviated it SMTHN, which is kind of stupid because it's like marginally less letters than the full word. But I don't know. It just looks aesthetically pleasing. I don't know how to describe it. Welcome back. How was the piss? Solid, like, 6 out of 10 piss, I would say. Solid 6 out of 10 piss. All right, let's get into Blue Stake. This is gonna suck because of the less discards, but whatever. 2s, 3s, 5s, and 7s. So prime numbers, I guess. Prime ape. 2s, 3s, 5s, and 7s give mult and chips. That's kind of an issue, honestly. This wins, does it not? Maybe this doesn't. 10, 10, not 20. This does not win. Do you have any plans to do another mod? Not in the near future, but everybody wants me to do Cryptid at some point, so I will be doing Cryptid. That's probably a post completionist plus thing, but I will be doing Cryptid at some point. Let's just go next. I feel like grabber is really important to this challenge, honestly. Grab a pair of 3s. Huge. This is going to score far too high. Let's just do this. Sure. Bro said, yeah, it's called dying. What do you mean? Gain plus 10 chips if played hand contains a straight. Well, if we play straights right now, we just die immediately. Because Mankey scores us far too high if we play a straight. Let's try and play like pair 5s, I guess. Even pair aces is fine. Oh wait, this is really good actually. Somehow I forgot that 1 is not a prime number. My education has failed me. Okay. Played face cards permanently lose up to 5 chips when scored, gain lost chips. This seems really not good. I think I'm just gonna rock it with Mankey. Tree 52. Yikes. Prime is a number divisible by 1 and another number, ain't it? Yeah, and it can only be divisible by those two things. Dying is actually pretty chill. I recommend it. Not in this challenge. Not in this challenge. I mean, we all do eventually, but I don't when I play this challenge because I'm the GOAT. Anyway. Let's take Eternal Matchup because having extra hands in this challenge is imperative to winning it. Sure. The humble 492. I don't know why I'm discarding all my prime number cards, but you know, they're ideas. They're ideas. Shite. This surely scores way too much. Just play this. Nice. +5 molten sip, +7 chips when scored. So just a slightly better Mankey. I can get around that. King's held in hand, give +7 malt. Nah. Nah. I think let's just go next. $728 with 2 prime number triggers. Surely this is fine. This might actually be too much. No, we're chilling. Huge. Andrew, what are these questions, bro? I love yappers. Yappers are cool. Do we... I feel like Zigzagoon is not a great pickup here. I think I just want to invest in a Celestial pack. Should we do straights? I feel like with minus discard, straight is just asking for trouble. Don't really know what I was thinking there, but, you know. The allure of gambling calls to me at all times. Oh, Jesus. Do I only have 1 discard, or am I just like a huge idiot? What just happened? This is gonna score too much, isn't it? Yep, we got flames. Shit. I absolutely yapped about BattleBots to my boyfriend's terror and joy today. Dude, I feel like everybody was big into BattleBots when we were younger. I never watched it. And I don't really know why, because I feel like I would have been a big BattleBots enjoyer. I feel like I would have been a very large BattleBots enjoyer, so I don't really know why I never got into it, but I don't think I've ever watched like an episode in my life. Well, this is... Surely this won't get us killed this early in the game, right? Surely keeping this in the lineup is not flying way too close to the sun. Am I right or am I right? I really want you. But you also kill me instantly, since you are foil. Even if I sell Hitmontop. Well, does it? It would have +12 mult +50 chip. Yeah, no, that's... +12 mult +50 chips is enough to kill me on the boss blind without any other scoring. So yeah, we definitely can't take that. Unfortunate. What's this challenge? Same challenge, we're just upping the stake. Flippers are my favorite category of the bots. I feel like they're usually the most effective as well, are they not? We'll buy the egg, sure. Skipping Wasteful kind of blows, but it's not imperative. More hands are usually better than more discards. Both are useful, just one maybe a little more so. This score's way too high. Huge. Usually the most effective, but they tend to be a little slow, which can be a detriment. That's fair. That's fair. Foil carp. It's eternal, though. Ooh. I'm taking it. I don't care. Carp is way too good to pass. Let's take the Duskstone as well. We're not ever selling this anyway, so Duskstone is just like free money. And this is going to transform, so it's even more so just free money. Nice. BattleBots Drone Edition? Wait, that... How has this not been a thing yet? Wait, that's actually... You're cooking. Times 0.75 mult. Really? The end of round, add a random enhanced faced card to your deck. That's pretty bad. Torchic, on the other hand, not all that bad. Synergizes with Hitmontop. Gives us plus mult. I like the Eternal Torchic pivot here. Let's buy this. We have one more opportunity to buy Director's Cut. Wait, was that on the right or the left? I'm just now realizing. Hey, welcome in, Afflictions. Did I just fumble there? That was on the right, wasn't it? Chat, was anybody paying attention? There's a bot that shot a giant metal slug. What is allowed in BattleBots? Just getting off work? Damn. Damn. Long day. Can I rewind the do that? Did I take the correct thing? Was it on the left? Okay, it was on the left. That was a legal encounter. Huge. Good stuff. You better be streaming for a good while. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, so yeah, Torchic was completely fine there. Let's go next. Probably want Director's Cut. Hydrate Redemption, I got you. Just beating the shit out of my mic. That's my bad. You gotta watch some BattleBots. Loki, I might. Mr. Shock, I need you to jork me. That's crazy. Drop a gifty and I'll think about it. What? Who said that? Alright, well now we have foil and splash. We have plus mult. We have times mult. Probably just play high cards to be safe. No? Like, what does just base king high give me? Damn near enough to win. So plus 8 mult straight up king high is 1188, was it? So we got to be wary of that. I don't want Bellsprout. I don't want any more score at this point in time. Obituary would be pretty cool. Incantation is bad because of Hitmontop. Cryptid is bad because of Hitmontop. Welcome to the team, Pink Seal Ace. And I'm going to grab Director's Cut. I don't think it matters, but whatever. Thanks for the background noise and freaky chat, Mr. Shock. I'm out. Hey, appreciate you, man. Hope you were... If I screw this up, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you were the one who said you were studying. I hope whatever you were studying for goes incredibly. Hope you smash it. I'm assuming it's finals. I hope you smash your finals out of the park, man. Thank you for being here. Sleep well when you do. Have a good one. go next. Discard to Torchic. Except there's not really anything to discard, so let's just do this, I guess. Now there's at least something to discard. No, I didn't discard for the pink stamp. Forgot what it was called. Seal. No. Modern day tragedy. Andy, what's with all the questions about Mitch's type? He's trying to see if he can get in there, dude. Let him be. Played diamond cards, give +2 mult when scored. I don't think we really care about that. Is Ouija even good? Not really. I think Talisman is probably the best thing in this pack. Paintbrush is very nice. We're definitely saving up for Paintbrush. Get 1 Torchic discard. Oh, 2. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. There's another one. And there's another one. Play this for the seal. Water energy. Interesting. I don't know if I want to give this Magikarp energy, though. Because once it evolves into Gyarados, that's probably going to be, like, an insane amount of points. Then again, we can just keep it to the left. If it's too obnoxious, let's just energize it. It's fine. Bellsprout, I don't really care for. Let's grab Paintbrush into Planet Pack, I guess. Mercury's fine. I would have rather had Pluto, but it is what it is. Okay. 2 Torchic triggers. 2 more Torchic triggers. 1 more Torchic trigger. Play the Ace. Pink Seal. 1702. Crack the energy on my boy Carp. Bang. Bang. Cheating is whatever breaks the boundaries of the people in the relationship have agreed upon. Yeah. Exactly that. Do we care about Jinx here? No, because we don't want to be adding stuff because of Hitmontop. So let's just rip the Arcana pack and move on. Could do King of Diamonds. Gold card. We could also just Emp here. Emp feels kind of bad though, because then we can't really use any of the cards that we get unless they're like instant use, like Hermie. So I think we just take the gold card and move on. Play only 1 hand type should be completely fine. Let's discard down for Combuskin. Ooh, +3 mult. So we can probably just do this and be fine, right? What does Ace High get us here? This is going to be insanely high mult for Hitmontop. No. 2.4. Oh, to 2.7. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Mike, how many points do you lose when cheating? What do you mean, how many points do you lose? There's a point system to this now? Yeah, I agree with Schmeckles. I would say you lose all the points. Aura points? Yo, that's got to be at, like, bare minimum, minus 50k aura. Bare minimum. Muck is bad. I don't really want Hieroglyph because -1 hand feels really punishing in this challenge. I think we just look for Plutos and call it a day. There is Uno, there is Dos. Go next. 3 combustion triggers, probably all we need. It's actually an insane amount of malt, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Think we're still fine. 500 pounds max, less than 300 RPM weapon speed. Not sure about this number. I feel like that seems low. No weaponizing glue or adhesives. No nets, snares, or other entanglement devices. No using signal disruption. No water. No using anything to slick the floor of the battle arena. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How delayed are you? Bro's got a little bit of a delay, okay? Relax. I don't really I don't care to, like, if I'm just keeping it a stack with y'all, I don't care to look at what any of the evolutions do, so I'm just gonna pass on Eevee, especially since we're scoring completely fine without Eevee anyway. So let's just rip these 2 packs and call it a day. We could do 3 of 3 on the water energy for Carp. We could Twisted Spoon for fighting energy on top, or we could Dawnstone for some cash. Let's grab the Twisted Spoon fighting energy. Times 3.12 malt. Times 3.26 malt. Crazy. 1 combustion trigger. 1 combustion trigger. This is way too many combustion triggers. Let's do that. Actually, we probably should have done more, but that's okay. I'm scared of scoring too much, man. Okay, we should be fine, I think. Huge. I'm on mobile, dudes. I'm having to type everything with my thumb. That's fair. That's fair. Godspeed for being on Twitch mobile, man. Unreal dedication to the craft. Okay. Devil feels kind of bad since we can't use it. Times 3.5 malt is nutty. Gyarados about to cook me, dude. Gyarados low-key about to cook me. 1 combustion trigger. 1 combustion trigger. 2 combustion triggers. That's all I need. That's all I need. Let's sell you. Let's pop you for the energy. Fighting energy. Crack that. Play the Gold Seal Ace. We have way too much time, Small. This is going to go so poorly for me so fast, but that's okay. Palette is really nice. Tarantula is actually really good for high card builds, I feel like. You guys will see. We won our first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke with Spidops. Spidops is kind of the GOAT for these runs. I'm also brain damaged and in my 30s. Fair enough. Gifted you a sub and you're still cyberbullying me. I like money. I also kind of like making more gold seals. But I think I like money more. I think I like the money now more. Might be starting my nail tech apprenticeship soon. Y'all cross your fingers for me. That's awesome. GG's. This is probably way too strong, but I just want to see what it gives me. Oh, okay, that's actually completely fine. That works. Well, second Mew run. Turns out when you see more cards in packs, you get a lot of legendaries, chat. Imagine that. How much is it with no combustion scaling? You get 5k. And if I discard 2 things to combustion, how much does it go up to? Immediately goes up to 9k. That's kind of wild. Bro said I have the clap. Y'all supportive little shits. Unket loves you. You're just fully leaning into the Unket thing now. Who do we have to sacrifice for the ritual? What do you mean for the ritual? What? All right, let's pop the priestess here. W Pluto, I'm selling you. Let's crack the Mega Arcana first. Let's just Fool for a Pluto. Into, I guess, an Emperor for, like, money. Those are both not that great. I think I'm going to sell both of those. Could Fool for an Emp. I think let's just make a gold card here, no? Probably don't care about giving gold cards to, or about giving gold to like lower end cards since we're keeping the 52 cards in the deck anyway. Negative Thunderstone's pretty hot. Oh, I did not mean to give it that many This is bad. I did not realize that Blaziken evolved. Oh, I'm going to score way too much. This is bad. I bought a Game Boy in Pokemon Fire Red. That's actually sick. Huge. Great game. Crap. So this is +8 molt and then times 2.2 molt. So we probably want this as far out as we can have it, just so we don't... I want to sell Hitmontop here. Chat, let me count this. Never reads chat. What do you want me to read? Your message that says I have chlamydia? Congrats. I don't know. Do you want a badge for that? I can make a Discord role. Like, what do you want me to do about it, man? Okay, 6 times 3.5 times 4.02. Add 8 to that, and then times 2.2 for Blaziken. So that's 200 and... We'll round it up to 204 molt. And then it would be 66 chips, right? So 66 times... What did I just say? 234? 204. I'm an idiot. 204. That makes 13k. We were scoring way more than that before, were we not? I feel like that's super turbo omega, like, incredible cap. I don't know, let's just rock it. Get an energy off the pink seal. 23k. Yeah, my math was way off. Oh, foil. I'm an idiot. So it would have been 116 times 204, which is by a slight margin of error exactly what we got. Discord roll just called It Burns When I Pee. Bro said Discord roll would be fire. Alright, I'll get that sorted out for you. Just kidding. This gave me psychic energy from Mew. Can Mew even... Does Mew even benefit from energy? No, right? Okay, so we don't have to sell. We just can't have, like, any plus mult jokers, and then we're fine. Tarantula's about to evolve. That's going to be really nice for our score. Psychic Energy's worthless. We'll just sell it. Grab the Pluto. I want the roll Unket. Oh, Jesus. Fire Energy's going to be too strong, methinks. I think let me just pocket, like, we'll pocket a Fire Energy in case we need it. But I think that's going to be far too strong. Sunstone moment. Face cards debuffed. I think we're okay with that. One Blaziken trigger. Two Blaziken triggers. 4 Blaziken triggers. Ship it. Another Fire Energy, that's huge. No, we got damn it! Oh, son of a bitch. By 300 points, too. God damn it. I could have used one less Pluto and we would have been fine. Damn! Alright. Well. That's fine. God, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll give it one more attempt, and then I'm gonna leave for the night. We'll give Blue Stake one more attempt here. That was a good attempt, though. Times 0.1 molt for every card below 52 in your full deck. Okay, so Hitmonlee wants us to be fixing, as opposed to Hitmontop just wanted us to keep it how it was. I think this is gonna be easier to work with long term. What am I even looking for? I guess that works. Into like 2 pair. Or I guess into singular pair. Into singular pair again. Please don't make me waste all of my hand. God, voice crack and a half. All of my hands. Excuse me. Hitmonchan probably wants a bigger deck then. Yeah, we saw Hitmonchan already. It wants a bigger deck. Honestly, I mess with Metapod. For this early, Metapod's kind of my goat. Survey says, huge. We're chilling. Smash like 6 smackaroonies. +1 hand gains 2 chips for each hand remaining at the end of round. Excuse me. So this wants us to not score. This wants us to win in 1 hand, essentially, which is really bad for what we're doing. So I think we just skip this. Go to the boss. Okay. Huge. Magmar would go kind of crazy in tandem with this. Apply a red or blue seal to a random card in deck at end of round. Excuse me. It's holographic, but it's also times 0.5 molt, which is horrible. I think we probably just go next here. Super Rod's pretty bad. Okay, 3 hundo on a high 2 pair. I can get around that. Ship it. Bang. Okay. Get Butterfree, +10 molt. Pretty good, pretty good. Don't want Thunderstone because that clashes with Hitmonlee. Let's just go next. Sure. Just to make sure we don't overscore. Didn't think we would, but you can never really be too sure in this challenge, can you? Okay. Eight smackaroonies. We're not playing straights. Crack a celestial pack. I think I like pair here better than I do high card. Probably want more chips. God, the pillar is going to be... Oh my god. This is going to be not so fun. Probably do this since half the straight is debuffed anyway. Yeah, it's completely fine. Same thing here. This is probably going to be a little more sketchy. Okay, just play high card. We need one, like, very modest chip joker. I should have taken that Squirtle in retrospect, but I thought it was going to be too strong. Grimer we don't want, because that clashes with Hitmonlee. Oh, we can't take it anyway. I'm an idiot. $1 for each Joker card you have at the end of round. Max of $10. Sure. I don't see why not with that. That's pretty powerful. Let's go flush, just to score more cards. Because we need chips right now more than malt. And I'm probably dead here. Unless... Okay, maybe I'm not, actually. Just barely. Extra money with Pikachu. Love that. Ooh, that's like right. That is exactly what we need, actually. That's really good. Crack this. Oh, that's cute, Kita. My deference design for my name is hilarious, and I love it. You hold a key to your head and turn it, then tap your head like duh. That's actually awesome. That's super sweet. What do we want to do here? Do we care to be like strengthening jacks into queens or something? I think we just rip a priestess here. Okay. Immediate regret sets in. That's okay. Yeah, in retrospect, that was a really bad idea. And I'm probably dead here now. Well, we had a good run. Go for high straight, I guess, just because why not? Hey, we did actually find it. Not that it's going to matter. But you never know. I know. All right. Can't win them all. I never get a hand sign from deaf friends just because my name is too easy to just spell out. That's actually fair. Schmeck's name, definitely Jacob, but it's in like foreign pronunciation, Jacob. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Another? Nah, I gotta wrap it up there. I apologize, Afflictions, but I gotta wrap it up. It's game time? Dude, it's been game time. Now it's make a video for tomorrow and go to bed time. Is anybody that I follow streaming? No. Take a quick look at the Balatro category. All right, I'm not seeing anything particularly enticing. I think I'll just let y'all go instead of raiding. Have you played Extra Credit mod yet? No. That is on the list of things to do. But I do have to play that. Extra Credit mod actually looks very fun. I want to... So we're going to keep doing this for probably just this week. We'll probably keep doing this until we beat Gold Stake. I think I am going to do C++ tomorrow. Just to keep Pokemon fresh. So we'll do C++ tomorrow, like grinding gold tags. I don't know what we're going to do, if we're just going to do Anaglyph deck with like negative skips or what. But we'll do grinding gold tags tomorrow. We'll keep like alternating between C++ and the Pokemon Nuzlocke until we beat Gold Stake on Pokemon. Then I'm gonna try and like focus on C++, just because I want to get that out of the way. And then once we get C++, I'll probably delve into like all the modded stuff. So Cryptid is obviously on the list, and with Cryptid, Gen's Almanac, just because people seem to enjoy that very much. We'll do some multiplayer stuff with chat. I'll probably make like a tutorial on how to install well, there are good tutorials on the internet for how to install mods. If y'all want me to make a tutorial for how to install mods, I can, but it's probably not necessary. But we can do some multiplayer stuff. We can do some more Pokemon stuff. I want to revisit Bunko, because Bunko was very fun, and we only played it for like 2 days. I made like 2 videos on it. So I want to revisit that eventually. I want to do the Extra Credit mod, because that looks very fun. And then there's probably more outside of that. Oh, Serial Designation F in my chat made a letter jokers mod that adds a joker for all 26 letters of the alphabet. I want to take a look at that, because I think it would be kind of silly. I looked at it last night, and all the jokers looked fairly balanced, and it looked like there was some fun mechanics there. So I want to take a look at that. Don't know when I'll do any of this. Again, probably going to be after C++, but we'll see. But yeah, that's like the roadmap, essentially. And then obviously, probably not going to happen until like the second half of this year, but there's obviously the new content update for Balatro coming up this year. The like vanilla content update, which I'm going to be... I hope it happens during the summer, so that I can just like nonstop grind new content update streams, because I think that's going to be very fun depending on what happens. But I would imagine it's not coming out until like the fall at the very earliest. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go edit and then go to bed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for C++ first like gold sticker grinding stream, so keep your notifs on for that. Probably going to be a lot of Anaglyph deck, because I don't have gold stickers on like a lot of stuff, so we're probably just going to be doing like Anaglyph gold stake negative skips for just like mass amounts of common gold stickers, and then we can, you know, do more optimized runs for specific gold stickers. But anyway, stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, fellas. Per usual, love you guys, and thank you for watching.